Morning! Morning, everyone! Morning! Morning, everyone! Everyone, morning! How is everyone doing? On this G-Mooning somewhere in the world. Like right now. Right here. G-Mooning here. Currently. It is the G-Mooning. Yay! Did I woke up? That's what the saying goes. That's how that saying goes. G-Mooning! I just woke up! That's what some people say sometimes. It is a phrase of learning English with Gigi Mooning. I just woke up! It is a phrase typically used for when people get out of bed and talk to others after getting out of bed. You can use it in almost every situation. If you go outside, you can use it and tell someone that. And you can also use it as an icebreaker. Ooh! Icebreaker. If you don't know what to tell someone when you are meeting them for the first time, how about trying, I just woke up? Thank you for the Grimmer ships! Thank you! Gifted Grims! Baby! Okay. What am I reading today? What is being read? I don't think there's that many to read. The backlog is not that big. It's not as big as the other readings. It's a modest size. Just a modest, moderately sized. But I do have to. I hope I get through them in time because I have to record something that I put off and is due soon. ASAP, baby. Ba ba bam 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 bam. I don't know. I've been thinking this again recently. So usually when I'm home and I stream, I feel like I don't talk that much. Except when I stream. Like, I can go so long without talking, and then all of the talking that I do is always on stream. I'm just completely mute. Because, there's no one to talk to. But while I'm here, I'm doing a lot of talking because there's so many, yay, friends! I get to hang out, and then I have so much talking, and my talking is not only on stream, so I talk a lot more, and it's a thought in my head that I sometimes have, and because I am talking to so many people, it is more apparent in my mind now because it keeps happening. And I think, with age, you grow. When you grow, mind gets smoother, brain small. Think I'm getting stupider. By the day, think I'm getting dumber. I don't know. I can't talk. Not even recently. But, like, I'm trying to talk, and I just can't speak. I can't speak right. And I trip over sentences, and I'm like, and I can't, my brain process not work right. Yeah, just my brain is so small and tiny. So small. So smooth. Just say my vocal stems when I give up on my sentence and I start cycling through my 10 NPC lines. Me mid-sentence, fails my sentence, hits him with an NPC line after I cancel my dialogue, and I give up. I give up on it. I'm like, nah, it's not worth trying to phrase this anymore. I can't think. I no longer think. I can't think of what I'm trying to say. It's just too hard. It's too hard. Labubu. That's been in my head all the past few days, all of today, and then it's like my vocal stem that also it clawed its way into my brain, and it like hooked its little talons into the tiny fleshy parts, the tiny fleshy underbelly of my brain, and then I also, you know the song, hold on, I lost the melody. Bum 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 bum, Labubu, uh-oh. So I think about it, just in my head like an earworm. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum, Labubu, uh-oh. Labubu, uh-oh. That's it. That's everything. What am I reading? Okay, good thing I've made up my system where I go to my ending. If I read Supas, ooh, so thoughtful. Wow, previous Gigi Moonin, you are so thoughtful for doing such a thing. There's a couple streams where I went to the screen but didn't read Supas. Why would I do that? No. Did I really do that? What was the point? What was the point of making my past system to not do that? Look, I'm getting stupider. How could this happen? How could this happen to me? That does thing to myself. I did that to myself. No! No! Ahem. Ahem. And then there's 2 more days left of this week, but I don't know what to stream. Brain not working. This week, brain not work. And I'm hoping that on Monday, I turn off every single alarm and I catch up on sleep debt. I'm praying for it. Ooh, I'm gonna be sleeping in so hard on Monday. It's gonna be crazy. Look, I'm looking at my Google Calendar. I love looking at my Google Calendar. What's going on here? Oh. Those are things that are due today. Scratching my head. Uh-oh. Labubu. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Labubu. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Look, it's stuck in my head! Labubu! I just stole this person's song! And I put Labubu in it! And now it's in my head! And all I can think about is Labubu! Labubu. When you listen to a song so much... I haven't even listened to that song in so long! I think the last time I heard that song was... I don't even know! So long ago! I heard that song so long ago! Yeah, Labubu! Okay. I'm reading Supas today. What are my updates? What did I do yesterday? I went and I played and I frolicked with Gigi Tomo, and I've amassed so many horses. It's not funny anymore. It's serious. I have collected so many horses. I've gotten a lot of Kita-sans. And I'm not the girls. I've collected so many of the horses. The horse merch. I don't know why the Far East has so much actual horses. Horse merch. Just like little marketable plushies of the horses in crane games. And while we're doing our rounds, sweeping, because we're looking, our primary goal is to look for a horse girl, but then all we see are a bunch of horses. So we look at the horses and we try to read the katakana on them, and we're like, which horse is this? And then I just win a horse for fun. I got some really cute Kita-sans, and I got some, I forgot her name, or she's not in the game yet. And yeah, I think it was mostly Kita-sans. Hordivores. I have so many horses! Actual horses! And none of the girl. I feel like it's a time right now where Uma Musume has been out for a while here in the Far East, that it's not like currently super raging in... It's like passive, you know? It passively has its place. It's just comfy here when it sells merch and stuff. Very casual. But I think right now, I am unfortunately here. But it's gotten so much more popular globally because of the global server. And it's like... Uma Musume is too popular for secondhand stores currently, because I bet that everything is being snatched up very quickly, but it's not popular enough to be in gacha machines. It's in this middling area right now. So I'm looking around and looking at crane games, and it's like, I can't find anything. And I feel like it should, I want to see it. I want to see it around, and I want to see it in capsule machines, and there's nothing. There's barely anything, and I can barely find a blind box. When I went to that store and they had to go upstairs to go get the blind box because they couldn't find it, because I bet no one else has purchased it, and then they asked me if I wanted to buy the entire thing because no one's buying it. I'm like, no, I don't want it. Don't sell me the entire thing. I just want to play a little bit. Yeah, in about 2 months, I did it now! I want it right now! Please! Where is it? Buy the full thing? No. It's just like a Kuji. So you buy it out, and the only thing that you'd be playing for is, I don't know, a rubber band box? I'm pretty sure they just hand you everything. You don't even have, there's no gacha about it. If you buy everything, it's true gacha. There's still like no GBF merch. I went to a store, like, you know, a secondhand goods store. Went to one, and I'm like, where's your GBF section? And she's like, oh, it's over here. She walks me down an aisle, and it's literally like It's just one row, not even a row. What is it? What's it called? One hook? The thing? It's just a hook. One hook of GBF things of like 5 items. And I'm like, oh, thank you. No wonder I didn't see it. What? Ah, cool. Neat. Yeah, like a hanger. A hanger that protrudes outwards. What do you mean that you only have 5 Grand Blue Fantasy goods in this store? In this second-hand goods store? You're telling me no one is selling Grand Blue... No one cares to resell their Grand Blue Fantasies? I've been to other stores where they have at least some Grand Blue Fantasies. This one had 0. Why is there 0 things? Not even a dedicated Sandalphon. I went to a different store. Not yesterday. At some point, I went to a different store and I found a few Sandalphons, but he has popularity tax. Don't you hate when you go into a store and you see your little Meow Meow, but your little Meow Meow is kind of popular, and then you look next to it and there's like an unpopular character. There's like 5 billion of that unpopular character because no one wants him, and then they're also priced at like 200 yen. And then you look at your little Meow Meow, your Meow Meow is like 3,500 yen. Like, damn. Popularity tax. My damn popularity tax, Meow Meow. And also when you go to those stores and your Meow Meow is a little priced, a little higher, they zip tie them to the hanger. And I don't want to go get someone. Because you have to go find them and flag them down and then guide them all the way back to your thing, and you have to find them. You go, I want this one. You stand there and you have to commit to purchasing it. So I don't buy them because they're all zip tied down. You're telling me that if I really want to purchase my Meow Meow, I'm gonna have to get someone to cut them out of the zip tie? I don't know. It's a lot of work. It's so much work to get them out of the zip tie. Gotta work for it? No. There's one thing that I wanted, but it was zip tied. And I was thinking about it, but I'm like, no. No. I'm not gonna get someone. Not zip tied because it was to control stock and was saved for the next day? No. It's so you don't run off with it and steal it. If you notice, it's every single high-priced item is zip tied, and they'll zip tie, like, they'll put all the high priced items at the back of the stock. They'll put like the cheaper ones in the front of it, and then the zip tie, and then all the expensive ones, because they don't want you to rob them. And yeah, the really expensive stuff have display cases. You have to go sumimasen. This one. This one, please. What's the definition of a Meow Meow? You'll know it in your heart. It's like having an Oshi, you know? Where someone's like, what's an Oshi? And then you're like, you'll know it when you see it. Well, a Meow Meow is exactly like that. You'll know it when you see it. You will know. It is something you will know. It is a feeling in your heart. A Meow Meow. Where is my text? I still don't have access to my thumbnails, so I have to put the text down. Then that way you will see what stream I'm reading at some point. I don't know what else I did yesterday. I think it was just playing and frolicking and collecting 5 million horses. So many horses. I have too many horses. Just too many. Showing everyone my horses. Look at them. Look at my horses. All of my beautiful horses. They hydrate? No. Not really. Not really. I'm hydrating right now. I'm drinking water right now. Fellowship Shrine when? Yeah, but my ghost ship shrine is entirely made up of the actual horse. You don't see gold ship girl anywhere. All you see is gold ship horse. Before Gigi Tomo leaves, we're planning on watching the movie together. Soon. So, when I'll update you guys when I watch the movie with Tachyon. I'm looking forward to it! I'm so excited! Yay! Do you know the TikToks of the very, very specific audio? I forgot how the audio went, but they use it for every single horse TikTok. It is like, this is the horse of description, and then this is the horse of, and it's like the same exact audio soundbite for every one of these TikToks. And then Digitomo was showing me her phone because she heard it. I was scrolling my Twitter For You page and I clicked on this horse TikTok and then it was playing the audio and she's like, "Are you watching a horse video?" And I'm like, "How do you know?" And she's like, "I love those horse TikToks. I saved so many of them. There's the side of horse TikTok and everyone posts these horse TikToks and I saved a lot of them. Here, I'll show you." And she shows me her phone and I'm just going through like 15 clips in a row of these horse TikToks she saved that has the same exact sound in each of them. And I'm like, wow, a lot of horse TikToks. So many horse TikToks. I love the horse of absolute agreement and understanding. Me too. The one that's nodding like this. I love that horse. The horse is so funny. Those are some good horses. Second time Uma Musume breaks the internet? I don't think so. I think that's horses. Like actual horses. Something about horses, because horses are such silly little creatures. There used to be this Twitter that I really liked, but then I feel like the person who was running that Twitter just ran off Twitter, and it was never the same. Someone tried emulating what that Twitter did, and it was just never the same. And I think the Twitter I really liked was called like Horse JPEGs, and someone would just post a photo of a horse, and then just describe what the horse is doing in the image. And it was my most favorite Twitter ever. Just a random photo of a horse, and then they would go into detail. Horse sitting down, having fun, enjoying life with his friends in the hay. Horse standing in the field, surrounded by other horses as a cloud, as the sun shines down on the horse. Horse being playful by a tree, as a fully, great green foliage covering the horse, standing underneath shade, laughing, living, love. It's like that! Just horse descriptions like that. It was my favorite Twitter! And then they stopped posting, and someone tried redoing what they did, but it didn't feel right. Because I knew they were a fake. They were just a copy. Horse ebooks? Yes! It's horse ebooks! Best Twitter in the world. Just so good. And now it's not the same. My horses! My horses! I missed them! Please! Nobody remembered Jovial Merriment anymore? There was a tweet I saw the other day where someone's like, "I'm gonna get into this horse girl game." And then they quote retweet it and it's like, "Where's Jovial Merriment?" Is horse image a knock-up? I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with the horse twitters. Maybe. Who knows? That might be it. Might be a knockoff. Yeah, and then the day before, I got my, we went to a head spa, and then we also got our lashes lifted. And when I got my lashes lifted, for both of them, honestly, I was like, I can't fall asleep, I have to stay awake. And then I would catch myself drifting off ever so often, and I'd be, I'm awake. Because you have to sit there with your eyes closed, and they play the most baby-ass music. It's like, you know, it's just relaxing music for babies. And you sit in that chair, and then you get so sleepy because you're listening to the baby music. But I was like, I can't fall asleep, I have to stay awake. But then at the lash place, I felt like she was doing my lashes for like all of 6 minutes. And then she started, you know, peeling the stuff off my face. And she's like, we're done. And I'm like, we're done? You barely did anything. Are you scamming me? And then looked at the clock. I didn't say that, but I'm like, whoa, how are we done so fast? I looked at the clock, it's been an hour. I'm like, oh. I must have fell asleep. But I don't know. I feel like I didn't fall asleep because I was like, I didn't feel myself falling asleep. I felt like I was awake the entire time. And then I went to a head spa and we did the 90-minute option. And in my head, I'm like, I can't fall asleep. Otherwise, how am I gonna feel the head massage? And then, as I'm laying there, towel on my eyes, I'm pretty sure I passed out. Because I feel like I was awake for maybe 20 minutes of it. And then she's like, okay, I'm done. I'm like, what? But it's like, I didn't fully fall asleep. Because I was willing myself to stay awake. And I'm like, no, don't fall asleep. You have to stay awake. You have to stay awake to experience this. And I probably fell asleep. I don't know. I guess I fell asleep. How did I fall? I don't know. How did I fall asleep? The sleep debt builds. It is rising. The sleep debt is building and rising. That's why I'm looking forward to getting my big naps. Big nap soon. Yay! How do I not know if I'm asleep? I don't know. You tell me. How did the time pass by so quickly? Where did it go? Also, you go to I realized that most of my tension is in my shoulders and in my neck. And when you go to a head spa, it's called a head spa. So they're massaging your head, your brain. But they will go down, they'll give you a little bit of shoulder and neck massage. And I'm like, wait, please. But it's not that satisfying. Because when you go there, they don't touch your, like, they put a towel over. And then there's not enough grip. And I need my back broken. I need my shoulders broken. I don't know. Too much tension in my shoulders. It's because I'm sitting here all day. I need to go to a massage place. That'll break my shoulders. Visit a chiropractor soon. What if they break my neck and I die? Wouldn't that be scary? I'm scared. Okay. But am I hyper burning in Maple? I haven't played Maple in such a long time. Like a week. A week and a half. Which is bad. I should do my dailies. I was so on top of things and then I stopped playing. Because I was too busy to play. And then after you're too busy to play, you're like, why was I playing? You know? Like you stop playing MapleStory for a little bit and you're not on your daily grind. And then you're like, why was I playing MapleStory in the first place? It's so easy to not play MapleStory. But I was hyper burning a Lin in the burning world. I got her, I think she's 255. And I haven't touched MapleStory. That's what happened. And I fell off my horse because I stopped playing because I was too busy to play. Like the days that I was busy where I didn't stream and I was like, I'm gone all day. It's because I was gone all day. I was, for reals, gone all day. I woke up, I left the house to be busy. I came back at like 11 or midnight of being busy, of doing work. And I'm like, I have to do it again the next day. I can't play MapleStory. And I just, what I do is like, I wind down, I get ready for bed, and then I go to bed. And I wake up, and I go outside to be busy. I come back, I get ready for bed. But now I'm not doing that. Now I'm going outside to play. And I get tired. I could do my MapleStory dailies though. I could do them. I could be doing my MapleStory dailies. I'm not. Maybe eventually. Oh, I should be reading these so that I can record my things that are due. Who's keeping me yapping? Ah! Let's play music. Okay. Hold on. I'm grabbing the text so everyone knows what I'm reading. Font's so big. Font is humongous. Maybe if I... Like that? Okay. Do you hear that? That's my system sounds. Wait, I'm not sharing system noises. Here we go. Okay. Let us read this. Who knows when we're gonna finish Cuphead eventually. Eventually, we're going to finish Cuphead. Hopefully. Crossing my fingers. Thank you, Mike Koto! 50% chance Immer Hater will have a crash out moment before the game even starts. Honestly, she made it really far. I think she crashed out in the second game. the second stream we did. Oh, thank you, Tanokaze! Gonna be away from the stream for a bit, but I have $10 on CC to make it more than 3 minutes into the first boss. No, she made it! She made it to the second stream! Took 2 streams for her to crash out. Thank you, Pete. Immer sleep real. So I give it 10 minutes to crash it. No, she made it so far. She made it into a second stream. Until crashing out. Thank you, 4 seconds for the super. Marine. Thank you to the chat for the super! Jimunin, auto fisher time! Imagining you can have you down when PGC crashes out. No! We are working hard together! And she crashed out second stream! She made so far! You aggro Jimunin number 1 when you see some auto fisting action! Do your Sonic Jerry! Jimunin's free to win! So over or under with Caesar crashing out in 15 minutes of playing the game? No! She made it so far! She made it to the second stream! So far! It took 2 streams. We did 1 stream and then 2 streams. And the funny thing about Cuphead is that we freaking hate run and gun. So we have not done a single run and gun. And we're running around with 1 upgrade. And literally nothing else. And I feel like a lot of these bosses would be so much easier if we had just like a little bit extra. You know, we had 1 more heart or something. Or we have just a little upgrade. Would be nice. At least 1 more upgrade. Just 1 more. If we could do run and gun, I'm thinking we could at least do The first run and gun. The very first one. I think we're strong enough to do that one. And then we could have 4 hearts. 4 of them. Yes, 4 hearts. Thank you, supple old man. For the Akasupa. Jimunin. As Grim told us, and autograms are obviously so good with this one. That's too easy with 4. I think having a 4th heart would save our life so much. I think we need to do run and gun. We have to. We have to run and gun. Thank you, Nova Floresca. Over under that you hit the loading screen first and ran to CC place to fire out of bed? No. The CC came to the room on time, I believe. I think she was hauling her foot pedal over because she needed the foot pedal to shoot. I think she was, and then we had to set it up. So we're also setting up her foot pedal because it required another program to use. That works as an input. I think she assigns the foot pedal a button on the keyboard. And it works like that. Thank you, Nanny, for the super Jimuri. Spin to win. Spin to win. She shoots with foot pedal? Yeah, because her hand cramps if she holds down button keyboard too long. Thank you, Sly Logan, for the super. Let's go, Artificer. Much love. Thank you, Anoki Dake, for Jimuri. Thank you, Minisip. She spin on my mooning until I G on her win. That's, yep. Loudly incorrect buzzer. Loud incorrect buzzer. Buzzer that is loud and incorrect. Thank you, Kiramello, for the super. Have fun. Having so much fun with this one. Thank you, Froggy. Chimuing. Sween to win. So win to win. Thank you. Name I cannot read. Happy Valentine's Day. Wow. Happy Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's. It is Valentine's Day. You like Drone? I wonder if she's going to crash out before the timer even starts. No. She made it to the second stream. She did really good. She made it so far to the second stream that there might as well be a third stream. I looked at her progress. We're 50% of the way through. I think it was after the second stream where after we had ended stream, she's like, how far are we? I don't know if I can do this anymore. And I'm like, no, we're really far. We're 50% of the way through. Don't worry. Wait, we're really close to finishing the game. I think now that we made it so far, and it's been a while, it's been a long time since that stream, she might have forgotten how much it made her feel, how the game made her feel, that she is like, okay, I can play it again. Thank you, Garlic Pudding, for the super. This Despacito is actually really dirty. The Spanish lyrics are literally nothing but innuendos. I'm sensing a pattern with songs. I can make your bed rock. I can make your bed rock, girl. And then animals. When I'm inside you. I get so high when I'm inside you. We bum 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 bum. That's how the song goes. It's the actual lyric of the song. Of animal. Animal moles. Maybe I'm preying on you tonight. You know, what does he mean by that? I don't know. Why is he talking about being inside you? You know, when you sit down and then you're reading the lyrics off a screen and you're like, hold on, wait a second. What is he talking about? He's the wolf inside you. You have two wolves inside of you. Thank you, Tanukaze! The C in CC stands for Cuphead. The other C doesn't stand for Crash Out. Yeah, she made it to the second stream! 2 streams! You're the cookie mine. No matter how well tell you to take effort, that you're probably gonna do better than that one poor Venture Beats reviewer, famous last super chat before disaster. We did really well! The first stream went really, really well. Where it gave her so much hope, and then the second stream didn't go as well, where she was feeling despair. Thank you, a troll, for fun for this hoopa. Thank you, Doc Holiday. CCG class, I know I got your CC. Sad to my CCG birthday merch. Let's go! Yay! Merch in your home. When you have merch in your home, and look, you can bundle our merch together and have our merch in your home again, because we have anniversary merch that's out. Yay! My plush does look adorable. It came out so much better than I thought it would. You know? Like, there's only so much that a photo can do for you. For me. And I was a little worried that it wasn't gonna come out the squishy way I wanted it to come out. And then when they sent me, like, a product photo, I'm like, it looks fine. And then, I don't know, a photo doesn't do it justice. For justice! And then I got it, and I'm like, oh, it's so much cuter than I was expecting it to be. I wasn't expecting it to be so cute. So it is a really cute plushie. While I'm here in the Far East, I see like so many cute plushies though that I want to make more cute plushies. They're just little I just want to grab them and squeeze them. So one day I'll design another plushie that you can fit in your hand and squeeze. Thank you, Electron, for the super. Sorry, chat hot take. After accidentally upgrading to Windows 11, it's actually not that bad after you move the taskbar to the left side. I don't believe you. I'm using Windows 11 right now, and I despise it. I'm tired of seeing this thing. Oh, no more, please. I no longer want it. Random question, when is the next Oblivion stream? When I have time to play the game for more than like 4 hours. If I can find some time to sit down and play a game for 4 hours, I will play Oblivion. But it doesn't look like next week is the week either. Next week is pretty busy. Next week is kind of pretty busy. We'll see. I will see. We will see. But the week after that, I think I could do an Oblivion stream. I think so. Me thinks. Drug, come back soon. By the end of this month. Thank you, Froggy. What the helly? Thank you, Asterisk, for the super. Thank you, Froggy, for all these emojis. Thank you, Yoy. Gamer tries to read text in the center of the screen challenge. Impossible. Gamers can't read. Gamers don't look up. Gamers don't read. Thank you, V Fashion, for the super. Thank you, Hal, for the super. All for your fans for reading so good. Ooh, yay, so full. Gamers are dumb? No, gamers aren't dumb. No, you're not dumb. No, you're not. You're so. You're not dumb. Don't let them say that to you. You're not. I'm smart. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. Aww. Don't be bullied. Thank you, Robbie. Thanks for the super. If you could read, I'd be pretty upset right now. Oh, thank God you can't read. That way you can't see it. Cyberbullying? Just close your eyes. Thank you, Onion, for the super. Please stop shooting me. The onion that is in the ground. Thank you, Briar, for the super. This is taking a page out of the game from Facebook and saying watch this before screwing up. No, she made the second stream. 2 whole streams. She did it. I didn't expect it. She made it 2 whole streams. Cyberbullying in my GG Mooney stream? It's more likely thank you think. Thank you think. Thank you think. Thank you, Wise King, for YouTuber. The Z Cup game seems super easy, barely and inconvenient. It's true. It's so easy. Spelling error, time to get cyberbullied. Just close your eyes. Just turn off the computer. Meanwhile, I'm thinking my friend named Think. Thank you, Think. It's like yogurt. Meanwhile, I'm saying hi to my friend named Gert. Yo, Gert. It's my birthday. Can I get some cake for me and the other given in the shoebox? Happy birthday! Thank you, Doc Holiday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! To you! Happy birthday! To you! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to all the Grams whose birthday is today. And whose birthdays I missed. Happy birthday to you! Your birthday is tomorrow? That song was for you too. What I just sang? That was also for you. An early birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday tomorrow. And everything after tomorrow. And some days that are before tomorrow. And some days before today. Or days before yesterday. Happy birthday to you. Your birthday isn't for months. Does this apply to you too? Yes, it does apply. If I sing it again, it stacks. The birthday songs stack, and they power you up. Another day, another Grem birth. Another Grem birth! You don't know when you were born? How will you know your star chart then? How will you know your star signs, and your rising, and your waxing and waning, and your falling? I forgot all... What's the third one? What's the third sun called? You have your main horoscope, then you have your rising, and then you have your what's the third one? After you have your rising moon, you have your sun, moon, and rising. Ah. Okay, I see. There used to be an app where it would tell you your sun, moon, and rising, and a bunch of my friends were using the app, and they're like, get on the app so I can see how compatible we are. And I'm like, okay. And I had to message my mom being like, what time was I born? What time? What is the exact time I was born? And I forgot what my sun, moon, and rising is. But it did happen once where I did my sun, moon, and rising, and I went out to eat with a friend of a friend. And then we were sitting there, and she's like, do you want to hear about your horoscope? And I'm like, okay. And I had to pull that out. And then for like 30 minutes, she was just telling me about my horoscope. But now I don't know. I don't know what I forgot. I forgot what time I was born. So now I can't do it. I can't figure it out. It's like, you know, your water signs and your fire sign, and then they are like, this is this about you because of your water/fire sign, or you this and this because of your you know, and you get along because of these signs. My water and fire signs. I'm not very good at horoscopes. I don't know them very well, but I like hearing about them. It's like doing a personality test and then reading about the personality test afterwards, and you're like, yeah, I get it. So having someone that really likes horoscopes and they're just telling you about it, you're like, oh yeah, I get it. I get that. It's a fun pastime. Horoscopes. Yeah, your horoscopes. Or when you look in I don't know, a newspaper, and you see your horoscope for the day, and it's like, ooh, Aquariuses, you will find a dollar bill on the ground today. And if it happens to you, you're like, oh my god, that little text box was right. I did find a dollar on the ground today. Or, Pisces, you will find a dollar on the ground today. And then they're like, oh yeah, that's really cool. I also found a dollar on the ground today. What if you don't find a dollar? Then damn, that horoscope was wrong. Thank you, Renovis, for the super. Is this how horoscopes work? Yes, it's how they work. And I find the 24K gold I have here. It's 24 karat Labubu. My Labubu. Da da ba 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 da ba ba Labubu. Oh Labubu. Thank you, Jackson. One super attack, please. One whole super attack. Then you're getting some help. For the super. I got you one super attack loaded. Who's attacking me? Ohio goes gozaimasu. Ohio gozaimasu. With a G. You have the one and only 24 karat gold Gigi. What a Labubu. Labubu. Ooh, Labubu. Thank you, Absol for the super funds. When you try to count a fun fact, you can actually dodge attacks to avoid taking damage. Nuts! Nuts! That's nuts! Should never stop at this point. Give it another few days. Give it a few more days. I think the Labubu will wear off in a few days. Maybe. I think once Gigi Tomo goes home and I don't have someone to feedback loop Labubu to, it'll go away. Yeah. It'll leave. Thank you, Lost Net, for the super. Thankful you aren't drinking or doing even tiny sips of alcohol for each reset. Otherwise, you both would barely function tomorrow. Imagine if it was like CC Sekiro's stream where she drinks every time she dies. No, I would not sign up for that. Would be too scary. Labubu, you bought a Labubu yesterday? Congrats on your Labubu. I do think they're charming. They're like silly little creatures. So much whimsy in them. You look at their face and they feel so whimsical. I don't really like... I don't know. I I know school pandas are really popular, but I don't know. It's not a creature. That's just like a little human. And what? Oh my god. I think one thing that kind of creeps me out is that when you get the doll one, you can move their eyeballs. Like, you press their eyeballs and they like press inwards and you can change the position of their eyeballs. And I'm like, why is this a thing? Why is this a function of this toy? It's so scary. People gave me one. Very, very beautifully thoughtful of her. I will treasure it. It does scare me. And I hold it in my hand, and then I'm just like moving the eyeballs around, and I'm like, wow, they really mass-produced these in a way where you can move all of their eyeballs. That was some thought. Instead of crafting them in a way where the eyeballs are stationary, which is probably way easier for them to do, they're like, yep, make sure that these eyeballs are all functional. And it was a deliberate choice for those eyeballs to be movable. Slightly change the eye direction whenever you're at Bibu's house. I find her doll so that I can change its eyeball. So I like little creatures, which a Labubu is, but I think school pandas are just... Those aren't little creatures. That's the kind of thing that you will see in, I don't know, 70 years in someone's home and think it's haunted. Like, I'm sure the people with the haunted dolls in their house, they thought that was also cute. And then 70 years later, there's like, oh, Grandma, why is that scary doll? Why do you own these scary dolls? You're like, they're not scary. And she's not haunted. She's my friend. And then you leave it in their room, and then they have nightmares. Thank you, Turtle Cubes. Maybe we need a GG crash out timer too. No, I'm perpetually crashing out. My grandchildren, when they see my Labubu collection, Labubu, 24 karat gold, Labubu. I do wonder what, 70 years is gonna look like. You know what I'm talking about? Because old people now, they were once young. Crazy! I know, very crazy statement. They were once young, and they also thought their grandparents were super old. But now, we see old people, and you're like, damn, they're old. And they're not hip with the times. But then, a lot of us currently are being raised by the internet. Probably better or worse. That we're being raised by the internet, and there's an overconsumption problem happening where we are just consuming way too much every single day. And even now, little babies are grown up. They're growing up with iPads in their hand. I was at a store, and there was this little girl. She couldn't have been more than like 6 or something. Like 6-7-year-old girl who was slaying. Like, her outfit was eating me up. And then the entire time, she has her AirPods in and on her phone playing a game while her parents are ordering food. And I'm like, that girl is like 6 years old. It was crazy. It was just so wild because she had also her AirPods in. And I'm like, you should be outside playing in the dirt. You should be eating dirt. Why aren't you eating dirt? Yeah. And that's what I'm thinking. And then for us, because we are always connected to the internet. You know, back then, they weren't 24/7 connected to the internet, and they were just talking within their communities. But we are always consuming things on the internet. So what are we going to be like when we are 80 years old? Is everyone going to be a gaming grandpa/grandma? Because I know that there's that one very popular gaming grandma that got recognized, but now we're just gonna have a generation of gaming grandmas/grandpas. It's not gonna be special. Just how are we gonna stand out? How are these old people gonna stand out now? And what are the children that are iPad? How are the iPad babies gonna grow up? What are they gonna be like when they're the ones running society? Kind of. What are they gonna be like when they're the ones working? Interesting things to think about. They won't. They have to. In 30 years, they're gonna have to be working jobs. What is that gonna be like? What is society gonna be like when they're the ones who are doing most of you're encountering the most? And what are the children going to be like in the future if the children now are so attached to their iPads? How much could it escalate? In my head, I'm like, there's no way that it goes much further than this, because what else can you do other than an iPad? That iPad has literally everything on it. They can do so much. What more can you add to that? It could always get worse. I went to a McDonald's. I don't know when. It was a while ago. I don't know if I even talked about it. I might have talked about it. I don't remember. I genuinely, it's hazy in my mind. But I went to a McDonald's, and the play, quote unquote, air quotes, the play place was just 2 iPads on the wall. And I was like, that's so sad. What happened to playgrounds? Where are the playgrounds? It's just like 2 chairs in a corner and 2 iPads on the wall. Just in the corner of the place. I know playgrounds are kind of like, they're gross. And they're just like a cesspool of bacteria, because kids are nasty. They're putting their hands in anything. And then they're dragging things around, and they have no thought or caution when they're climbing through, and they're like coughing all over them. So I'm sure cleaning it is like really annoying. But it's so sad to see just 2 iPads mounted on the wall. Where are the playgrounds? Scary. Just know those iPads are nasty too. Yeah, but I guess iPads are just way easier to clean. You spritz it with some alcohol, wipe it down after each time. You do that every 30 minutes. Sure, it's fine. Better than cleaning a playpen. In my head, like in my head I get it. But it's sad. It's sad to see. Do you think they even do it every 30 days? I bet they do. It's not that hard to spray down an iPad. It's like wiping down a table. The things that they aren't cleaning, though, are the ice machines. Because who wants to clean an ice machine? Just know, when you get some ice, there's probably something really yummy in it, and it adds flavor. Ice machine. Yay! I love eating ice. Oh, anyways, thank you. Thank you, Absol Claw for the super. Thank you, Jazz, for the super. Thank you, Albert, for the super. Don't even worry. Cup goes vintage. Show why CC is your clarity. Those are words mashed together. Strawberry matcha Dubai chocolate Labubu. Dubai chocolate Labubu served over gochujang miso butter. Yeah, just like putting words next to each other. What's that really expensive grocery store called? I totally forgot. Really? Erewhon? Yeah. Erewhon Dubai chocolate Labubu smoothie. Everyone, Dubai chocolate matcha Labubu. What the heck is an Erewhon? You're just gonna have to watch some videos on it. I've watched a couple of them where it's like shopping at the most expensive grocery store and eating everything at the most expensive grocery store. I like watching videos like that. I've never been. I don't know what it's like. I can't tell you. All I've seen are videos. And then there's like, they sell $20 smoothies. And people are saying that it's good, but is it $20 good? No. I don't think so. I don't think they were $20. I don't think any smoothie could be $20 good. Thank you, Electron, for the super. She made it 1 hour and 12 minutes. No, she made it to the second stream. 2 whole streams. Might as well buy a Labubu. You can't buy a Labubu with $20. You might as well buy the smoothie. You can't afford the Labubu. Thank you, Flannel. Flights of Fancy. Is it Jover? No! It's never Jover. It's not Jover. Thank you, Tanukaze. For the super. Putting this here so Gigi will remind Cece to do the hand movements at her 3D debut. The flower one? She still does that. The flower hand movement. Thank you, Hermocrates. Hot dog emoji. Thank you, Flannel Flights of Fancy. When she hellos on my live till English. There's a chain here in the Far East. Like a donut chain. That has a really silly name. But I've been there before, and their donuts are pretty good. But I think it's Gigi Tomo's first time seeing that donut brand, so she keeps bringing it up. And it's called Jack in the Donuts. And every time she's like, who's Jack in the Donuts? I know the first time that I saw that chain, I said the same thing. And it was with another Gigi Tomo that I was with. And we're like, who's Jack in the Donuts? But we got the donuts and they're pretty good. So I forgive them. Pretty tasty donuts. Get scared? Who's doing what to my donuts? They're doing what to my donuts? Here, I'll do my... They're jacking my donuts? Who? Who's jacking the donuts? If they don't, who will? I don't know. You should, if you go to the Far East, you should try them. I haven't had them this trip, so I don't know what they're like right now in this moment. But the times that I got it, I really liked them. Thank you, Electron, for the super. Thank you, Hibanatan, for the super. What does this say? What does this mean? Were you doing when she hollow in English to my live show? I tried debelling this comment, but I'm assuming when she on my I have a 99% failure rate. Do you risk it? Yeah. Always take those. 1% easy. Thank you, Tanaka, for the show. Viewers are commenting on the current live stream content, which is about a tapeworm in a comedic way. Parasitic tapeworm. You too can be a parasitic tapeworm upon your life. Thank you, 7 Dilemma for the super. Thank you, Darn, for the super. Thank you, Amsel for the super. Wow! Thank you, Darn, for the super. Yay, yes! You had a 12% you failed? Me too. That was me yesterday. I was doing a backseating run. And I'm like, yay, easy. And then she fell over and was griefing me the entire time. And then she would randomly mood down in it. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? Why am I raising you to be like this? Thank you, Rando! For your super. And we get 2 big boosts from Mori Calliope. Boom! 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 Thank you, Juna Chen. Question from the backlog. Do I consider a yaoi? I don't know. Whatever your heart desires. You have to look inwards for the answer to that question. Look inside of you to know. You want to read a yaoi? I haven't read a yaoi in a hot second. It's been a while. I tried going to the yaoi secondhand yaoi store, but they didn't actually have that much yaoi. And I was looking for my favorite artist, and I couldn't find my favorite artist. But I feel like my favorite artist is pretty popular. So I'm thinking maybe she just doesn't like drawing. doesn't make anything. Why couldn't I find them? Maybe it's sold out. It's gone. I have 2 artists I really like. One of them does like only Shonen Ai. And I really, really like their art. Cause it's just so, their lines are so crisp. And when they draw manga panels, they just have these really, really tasty, crispy lines. So I really like their line work. And then the other one, I just think they draw good. She might be someone else's favorite artist and they bought all the stock. Stop! I want to own some of their works physically. I would like a Shikishi board if I could find one, but I don't know. Difficult to find things. Youchies! Thank you, Lil, for your super. Hey, has anyone suggested that you guys should get the bombs? No! I think me and Cece are pretty similar when it comes to, like, backseating, where we're kind of stubborn and we don't want to do it. So, we were never gonna do that. No, we're not going to get the bombs. Thank you, Absol Claw, for the super. Backseaters in shambles. Thank you. Electrode. Projectiles do damage, therefore dodge. What? Projectiles do what? And thank you, IDK for the super. Wordless. Wordless super. Okay, what's the next one? Did I read this one? These read? Let me check. Was this one read? This one looks like I already read them. Yeah. Good on me. Did I read this one? Yeah, this one looks like I read them. Good on me. Did I read this one? I'm looking. Yep. That's a really zoomed in face of Gigi Moonin. Good on me. Okay, the next one is this one. Caw stream had the scream but no reading. Thank you for letting me know. And I'll know. I will know. Okay. Yay! More Calliope off Collab! Yippee! Had lots of fun hanging out with more Calliope. More Calliope! More Calliope! And we still have to do our karaoke stream together, eventually. More Calliope! I think we're currently trying to coordinate a day that works. More Calliope! Who's playing the horse game today? She's Uma Musume! Is her favorite McQueen? I saw that she's trying to raise her. Whenever I was Scarlet to go the ship. I can't get over that guy's voice at the end where he gets really hype. Just lives off of hype moments. Okay. Thank you, Mecha Certified Grand Ready Super. Thank you, Tano Kazi Ready Super Grand Reaper Horror Game of Collab. So much awesome stuff at once. Something bad will probably have to happen to balance it out. I should check for scorpions in my bed tonight. No! Nothing happened! Only good things! That game actually jump scared me when I was playing. Oh my god, I was covering my eyes. I'm just like covering my face the entire time. I'm peeking through my fingers, you know, when you cover your eyes, but then you like look, kind of look. It's so scary! I hate being jump scared. When I hit next to the locker, I really thought I could hide there. The locker was open, and I was hiding to the side of it, and it was so dark. How did she find me? Okay. Thank you, Electrode. Gee, howdy, everyone. Thank you, 4sec for the super. Ga, Mooney. Ga. Mooney. Actually, just Gigi screams that collab. No, I'm sure more Calliope screamed a few times too. She was also really spooked. She was so scared. I think, hopefully. I hope she was so scared. I was also so scared. No, she wasn't laughing at all. She was really scared. Most of the screams were hers. I was trying to calm her down. You couldn't tell because there's a lot of screaming going on. Thank you, Juna-chan, for the super. Gee, Mooney, can I get one boba, one tea, and a G scream for here? For here or to go? For here? What? To go? You want it to go? Question mark? For here, there to here, there. Go where? Where are you two going? Where? Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super. Me nah. Moonin. Yippee, I'll collab with more Calliope, and we're getting boba. Nothing will go wrong, right? Nope, nothing. Nothing's going wrong. Not a single thing will go wrong. Your package? Your package. It did what? In the In the mail? Thank you, Matt, for the super. Have a fun stream. Must sleep. Here's a fiver in place of my view. Good night. Boba tea. Gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Hottie. Like a bag of Takis. Thank you, Chris. Are the boba pearls gram flavored? No. Leave the grams alone. Stop. They don't want to be eaten. Thank you, V Faction. Boy, the super G-spot's too small and cramped. How? There's so much room. More Calliope has so much room to wander and explore. Thank you, Miss Crone, for the Akasupa. Hello, ladies. Ladies, yeah. And what's better than being ice cold? Well, I said, what's better than being cool? Cool. Ice cold. Alright, yeah, alright. Thank you, Cat. For the Shupa. Remember being the Grim that asked for the Boba Pearl for the Shoebox during the Path of Exile stream, and now G gets her own Boba. Boba? For me? There's not that much Boba. Easily accessible Boba here. I haven't been having that many Bobas, but there's lots of sweet treats. I can get a sweet treat everywhere I go. So there's my plus. There's at least that. My sweet treats. Sweets treats. Treats yourself. And what else? There's a really yummy drink at Starbucks right now. They swapped out their seasonal menu, and it's currently Muscat. Shine Muscat. And if you get the frap, it tastes like Muscat jelly. It's so sweet. So only get it if you really like sweet things. But it tastes like candy. Candy. Bump, 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 bump. Na 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 ba 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 da ba 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 na na ba ba wa 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 na 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 ba na 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 da 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 bow bow. I finally went to karaoke the other day. I haven't been to karaoke the entire trip except recently. And then it made me realize how many K-pop boy group songs always have that one guy going, you know, with the songs and the lyrics. It's so funny. I need to be that guy. Not beatboxing. They are not beatboxing. They just have a line in the song where they kind of go crazy. Crazy Frog. Bing bing bam 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 bam. Don't understand it all. I can't think of a song right now. I'll come back to you with a song eventually. Maybe. Thank you, Tanokade, for the super. I wish my long corporate days paid in boba. Yeah. How come at the end of my day there's no boba? Where is it? Where's my boba? Thank you, Hole. For the super, that's a whole. Backseating on the official channel, no less. Whose official channel? My official channel? Thank you, Miss Code, for the Akasupa again! Mori Calliope was the Oshi that got you into Hololive. Mori Calliope! I pulled you back. Yay! Mori Calliope and Gigi Moonin. Having fun, hand in hand, holding hands. BTS coming back with new album and tour next year? It's crazy. I was talking about BTS yesterday. Very vaguely. I wasn't really a huge BTS fan, just because I was into girl groups. But you know, they were getting there. They were so popular. They were everywhere. And then they're like, sorry, we gotta do our mandatory service. And then I haven't thought about them in so long. So to hear that they're back, they're gonna have a song soon? Oh my god. Where have they been? Me knows exactly where they've been. Where have they been? Thank you, Rena, for the super. Thank you, Yen Wei, for the super. Baguettes. Spaghettes. Thank you, Tanakaze, for the super. And thank you, Hole, for the super. And thank you, Goober, for the super. She might kill us, but not gonna lie, she got that goth freak energy that I vibe with. Oh, is that you signaling that you're looking for a goth GF? Any goth rems in chat? Where are the goth rems in chat? What does BTS even stand for? Behind the scenes. you know, stands for behind the scenes. Really? Yeah. Yes. Blood, tear, sweat. What is there? Don't they have a song named that? Blood, sweat, and tears? How's that song go? Hold on, I need to find out. I remember it. Okay, that's exactly what I was. Na 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 ba ba, na ma ba ba, na ba 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 ba. Yeah, the misheard money. I had one album that I really liked from BTS that I also had it on loop. Which one was it? It was Love Yourself. Answer. That was the album that I really liked from BTS, but I didn't really listen to anything else. Love Yourself Answer is peak. It was a good album. I played that entire album, you know, from first track to last track for a while. I was looping that. Good album. Good BTS album. Any songs at the moment that you just listen to on loop? No, I don't have one right now. I haven't been listening to music that much. I have a song that's stuck in my head though. It's like it's a Mushime. Thank you, Valid, for the super. How am I excited with your Uma Musume game? Just says I want to race. That bird brain stuck in your head? I like that song. I was listening to it the other day. Good song. Thank you, Tanukaze, for the super. Rack shotgun. Boba's haunted. Boba's haunted. The Boba is haunted. I have a device that plays the sound when I start my car. Can I get a silly voice line from you to use for it? It can be anything. Silly voice line. Cycling through my NPC voice lines. We got the 24 karat Labubu. We got Yowie. Then you got I don't know. I can now. You're putting me on a spot. I can't think of something. I don't know. What? What if you did car crash noise? Think of a car starting? car crash noises. I'm going through all my catchphrases. Every single default voice line in my head. And can't think of one. I can't think of a silly voice line. Minecraft eating noise. If I was a car that liked eating gas, I'd be eating so good right now. I don't know. How about you use something generic? Like, what if you use a generic voice line that's not very good? I can't think of something. Earlier fish like that gas? Gas. Step on the gas tonight. Bluetooth is ready to pair. No, your Bluetooth is ready to pair. Turns on my car. My sexy hot car can handle so... Not gonna finish my sentence. Thank you, Majin, for the super. Thank you. There, Rami, for the super. Never look at Boba the same way again. Never again? Labubu. Labubu. Thank you, Hells Ahoy! For the super. You can make some boba drinks together for dinner and dessert. You could. Though, more Calliope did make me some boba and it was very beautiful and very yummy. Le boba in the car. Straight. Driving it. And by it. Highway. And by it. The road. On to the next stream! I saw someone ask what my favorite K-pop groups were. I really liked Red Velvet, and I liked Twice a lot, and I liked Luna, and I really liked Luna's girlfriend. A to Z. I actually bought that album. I really liked that song. My first album I ever purchased though was Rookie. Red Velvet Rookie Comeback. I know some people didn't like that song, but I really liked Rookie. And I know some people didn't like Signal. I really like Signal. Trying to let you know. Sainubune, Shignobune. I must let you know. Sainubune, Shignobune. That was a good song. I liked it. And then I liked Rookie a lot. I don't think I liked Really Bad Boy. When I first heard Really Bad Boy, I was like, what's happening? I like the dance though. I think the dance made me like the song more. Ahem. Na 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 bum 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 ba da 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 ba da ba da ba oh oh ba 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 na na zim zim zalabim zim zalabim zim zim zalabim zim zim zalabim zim 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 zilla bim zim zim zilla bim zim zim zilla bim zim zim. I like Sistar a lot. Oh, summer's never gonna be the same without Sistar. Me saying this after they've been gone for so... Summer's never gonna be the same. Where's Sistar Summer? And Wonder Girls had a really good comeback with Why So Lonely. And then they released one other song that had no MV. And then they disbanded. That also made me really sad. Baby, why so lonely? And they had a really cool concept going with their comeback because they did a band theme and all of them were playing the instruments and it was so awesome. So sad. Psycho is peak. Red Velvet had the stretch of time where all of their titles were so good. And it was back-to-back. Back-to-back titles of really, really good titles. Because it's like, you go from... There's so many of... Hold on, let me look at them. Okay. There's Peekaboo, Psycho, Bad Boy. They had so many. And they had like the song of the summer. What was the song called? Is it Power Up? Na 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 bum ba da da na 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 ba da ba banana 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 banana. Red flavor. Ba ba ba. I'm gonna honey. Da 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 ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba da ba ba. I'm trying to remember this one song that I really, really liked. Is it called this one? Yes. This one song was on my playlist called Secret by WJSN. And I liked it. Liked them for some time. You know, I could talk about K-pop songs I like. So, all the time. I was really into K-pop. I was keeping up with every girl group release. Even new groups. Because I'm like, where are they? Which one of these is a hidden gem? But now the time has passed. Did I have a photocard binder? No. I was into K-pop when I was more frugal with my money. So those albums that I purchased, they meant a lot. Opinions on CLC? CLC had one song that I really, really liked, and they never went back to that concept. I think the song was called Peppy. like the frog. I liked Hobgoblin too. I also liked early G-Idol. Idol. La Ta Ta. Ba-dam ba-dam bum ba-dam ba-dam bum ba-dam ba-dam bum. Is it called? It is. Okay. No more K-pop. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super Chimuri! Yay, new release! Actually, after this stream, thank you, Rune Factory, for sponsoring me. After this stream, I played so much Rune Factory, but I haven't finished the game yet because I got really busy. And then I haven't had the time to play. Because, you know, I had to like lay down. I have to have a lot of free time to play a game. But I played probably 25 hours of this game off stream in the span of a few days. It was pretty fun. I had a good time. I need to finish the game. And I need to fight. Yeah, laying down takes... You know, you have to have a big pocket of time to play this game. But I've been having fun. I need to go back to it. I need to see what's happening. I need to pick the person for my yaoi couple. Who will be the most perfect yaoi couple? Favorite girl/guy? Ooh, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I can't decide. I don't know. I don't know who... Think about it. A tree? Being the sexy mommy? Hope they bring back deeper item creation for RF6? I'm sure they will. I think for this game, like, I wouldn't really call this game a mainline Rune Factory. They've always had these games where they do like something unique in their little experimental spin-offs. Because I felt like this game was a lot more similar to what is it? Blanking on the name. The one with the islands. I always think about it. And I'm totally blanking. It's more similar to Rune Factory. Tides of Destiny. Yes. Then Rune Factory 1 through 5, I felt. But I'm also looking forward to Story of Seasons, the remake of Grand Bazaar. I used to play that one a lot. I played pretty much every single Story of Season game when they're initially titled Harvest Moon, then they swapped to Story of Seasons. I pretty much played every single one of them. They're my favorite games! I like them so much. Yay! I remember playing the ones that were way too hard for me to beat when I, you know, silly little stupid brain. Is it? I really liked the graphics for Magical Melody, but I was too stupid to beat Magical Melody. I was just too baby brained. But I tried playing it and I liked it a lot. I was just too dumb to play. What other games? I played like all of the DS games. I'm looking forward to see if they bring back more. Made you rage quit? just too baby brain to play those games. What other game was there that I couldn't beat? I don't know what other Harvest Moons there were. Your favorite games in the series? Dinosaur Unbeatable? That's not a Story of Seasons game. I haven't played... What is it called? Pioneers of Olive Town? I think that's the only one I haven't played. I just never got around to playing it. Also, I think Pioneers of Olive Town is the game where they don't use... My favorite thing about Harvest Moon are the sprites. When you talk to someone and then they have like the really charming art for their dialogue, and then they took them out, and I was really sad when they took them out because I love the art. I love their character sprites. Why did they remove those character sprites? My favorite character sprites. Do I know Princess Maker? Yeah, I played Princess Maker before. It's so... You're raising your kid, and then suddenly one day she becomes a delinquent and she hates you. And you're like, I did everything for you. I'm doing this for your future! What do you mean? You don't wanna... What do you mean you hate me? Yeah, I'm meticulously planning your future so you can get married to the prince and have a good life, but you hate me? What happened to the when you were younger and you weren't a delinquent? You'll thank me when you're older or not? I'm raising that child like I raised my horse. You will be min-maxing your stat. You will get no rest. We are going to min-max your stats so that you will be wanted for a good ending. Thank you, Juna-chan, for the super. Good morning. Busy grinding at work. Looking forward to hearing Gee's sweet voice and daydreaming of farming slow life. Yay! Farming! Love farming. No sleep until you run 100 laps. You must run. You have to run in the race. Thank you, Infinity, for the super. Good morning. Toy buying fun, since everyone deserves a little toy every once in a while. Also, huzzah for more sponsored streams. Yippee! Yay! Thank you, Electron. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you, Forsack. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, Graham, for the super. Good morning, everyone. Get your food, drink, and get in the shoebox and enjoy the show of chaos. It wasn't chaotic. We're having so much fun. We're enjoying our time farming. Our farm life. Happy, chill farm life. Thank you, Quacky, for the super. Did you play Rune Factory? I'm flying high, baby. Rune Factory 4 is still my perfect Rune Factory game. I just think that game is so good. I don't know. Even when I replay it, I think that game is so good. It is the perfect game for me. The most perfect game. Just... the map's not too big. There's so many random events. The RPG system was really good. And then the story lasts for a really long time because it takes forever to trigger the last cutscene. I remember... I don't know. I think they might have fixed it in the Steam version. I'm shrugging. On the DS, you could go like years without triggering the very last story arc. And everyone's like, when does this happen? Am I getting any closer to this happening? When is this one happening? It's really awesome. I love Rune Factory 4. Never triggered that arc on the original version? Yeah, I think I was really grinding that game. Just to get that to happen. Thank you, Inoki Dake, for the super G-Moonin. Thank you, Egbert. Here to report that moving grounds into more climbing walls is going well. We have even discovered a room with some strange white bowl that has an endless wild supply of water inside. But no Graham will ever go thirsty again. Are you talking about like an automatic cat watering bowl? These days, the players have learned to manipulate the event system to make it easier to trigger, though. I remember I played Hades, like the first one, during early access before the final ending was out. And I really, really liked the game. And then, I played it the day that, the 1.0 was released. So the ending wasn't in the game until that update happened. And I'm pretty sure I spent like so long, a good maybe even an upwards of 5 to 10 hours. I don't know. I know the range is really wide. I don't remember. But I spent a really long time trying to figure out how to trigger the final ending. Because no one knew how to do it. And everyone's like, how are they doing it? How is this person doing it? How is this person doing it? What are we doing? And then everyone's like looking through all the files. They're like, how are we doing this? How are we triggering this file? No one had an answer on how to do it. So I would just be like spamming runs until I could get the final ending. Whoa. Why is my phone giving me notifications? I'm signed into Discord right now. Why is it going up? Thank you, Ash, for the super. In order for us to understand the mind of Chichi, we must hear all thoughts said out loud. We will be enlightened by all her wise words of Yaoi. Me, when I see 2 men on screen, this true is Yaoi. Thank you, Tao Tao, for the super. Opening with enemies to lovers potential. Enemies to lovers? Thank you, Banana Cecile. If the game doesn't end with this truly was the Rune Factory, huh? Gardens of Azuma, I'm a riot. It has to have the title drop. You keep seeing yaoi and stuff because of me? I'm happy. I'm glad that I could infect your mind like a parasite that you see yaoi in everything. Thank you, half and half. For the super. Hey Gigi, I need a Final Fantasy 14 Eternal Bond. Would you be interested? It's just for the outfit, I swear. Grams? Any Grams looking for? Anyone need anyone? Any other Gram need that? When you see your coworkers bantering, you always think yaoi now. Yep, this true is yaoi. Thank you, Storm Stash, for the super. Thank you, Yodian, for the super. Something funny to tell you. Did you know that a giraffe in the middle of the road can cause a giraffic jam? Thank you, Andrew Toes, for the super. Thank you, Cody Coin, for the super. There are no runes or factories here. What's going on? Actually, there are runes. It's just in Guardians of Azuma, there's a deficiency of runes. Thank you, Wheat, for the super. Just woke up from a nightmare. Thank you for streaming right now. I hope that your nightmare went away. Can I ask you, Gigi, when are you and other Hololive Justin members going to have a 3D stream? There's a infographic. I have it. I have it right here. Look. That's it. I have that image. There it is. The music completely stops. It's because it's on my ending screen. Because I was hosting our anniversary collab. I put it on my ending screen so people can look at it. And then I stole they sent me the music because I asked for it. Because there's the projector was smoky on it. And I'm like, wow, that above below sounds awesome. Can I have that for the stream? And they're like, okay, here it is. And I just never got rid of it. So thank you, Mr. Hololive, for letting me have this file of above below so I can use it for my ending screen until I go home. It's mine now. We get to shrugging. I don't know. I stole this. I don't know if they know that I'm still using it. But it's mine! It's mine now. Thank you, Kakashi Jr. for the super! Thank you! Update on the voice pack. Everyone I work with knows you now. Friend text me. Wooga randomly. I'm tired, so very tired. Would recommend to a friend. Satisfied gram. Yay! Thank you, Devil's Lord. Don't forget to take Ulalaka to the waterfall. It's beautiful out there. She has Ulalaka. When you bring her to the beach, she wears her swimsuit. And then if you purchase like the DLC of the game, they have different alternative swimsuits. And her boobs are just out. And if you take her to the beach, she has this animation where she's walking. And then she does like, leans forward, stands up. And she has a boob jiggle physics. And they're bouncing. Bouncing. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. It's crazy. Her boobs are crazy. Which game is this? Rune Factory. Guardians of Ajima. If you want to see boobs, I have a link in the description to that game when I played that game. Now you need to play it. They're really distracting. And then in cutscenes, you can swivel your camera around. It's like a feature that they are promoting. Because you couldn't do that in other games. But when you're in a cutscene, you can move your camera around and look at them from other positions and other angles. And so you can get really close to those boobs. Thank you for the gifted David memberships! Thank you, Yankyo, for the Shupa. Apparently in ancient Sparta, men need to stick around to make out with their wives, not with their boyfriends. What? Men are just making out in public in ancient Sparta? Can I get a history fact check? Where's the historical fact check? Who's fact-checking this for me? Thank you, Rob, for the Shuba. Thank you, Mike Kojo. This game is very loot gremlin friendly. I love picking everything up. Thank you, Annie D, for the Shuba. Does your link work for the Switch 2 version? I hope so. Shrugging. Thank you, Icy Bar. See you on TikTok a lot. Really? You see me on TikTok? I think I have seen that people make a lot of clips of me on TikTok, but I stopped using TikTok a long time ago, so I have absolutely zero idea what's going on in TikTok, what the community is like on TikTok, what even anything is on TikTok. When GG History Lesson Stream, pick your topic. My history lesson stream picked my top. How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman drop in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean by providence, impoverished and squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every day was saved for being slaughtered and carted away across the waves. He struggled and kept his guard up. Inside, he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. And a hurricane came in. Devastation reigned. Our man saw his future dripping down the drain. Put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain, and he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. Well, the word got around. They said, this kid is insane, man. Took up a collection just to send him to the mainland. Get your education. Don't forget from whence you came. And the world is gonna know your name. What's your name? Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait. Just you wait. When he was 10, his father spit full of it. Ridden 2 years later, see Alex and his mother bedridden, half dead. Sitting in their own sick, the scent thick. And Alex got better, but his mother went quick. Moved in with a cousin, the cousin committed suicide. Left him with nothing but ruined pride. Something new inside a voice said, Alex, you gotta fend for yourself. He started reading and retreated every treatise on the shelf. There would have been nothing left to do for someone else to do. He would have been dead or distant too without a sense of resistance. He started working, clicking for his late mother landlord, treating hurricane and rubbing all these he had for, scamming for. Every book he get his hands on, planning for different trips. See him now as he stands on the bow of the ship, headed for a new land. In New York, you can't be a new man. In New York, you can't be a new man. In New York, you can't be a new. In New York, you wait. Alexander Hamilton, we're waiting in the wings for you. They're never back down. You never lose your time. That's my history stream. You like it? You like my history stream? That was my entire history lesson. Thank you, Sean, for the super chat XP thingy. Buy a super chat. Yippee! GG love. Yeah, I don't know what that XP is going on. Give this stream 5 big boom, 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 boom. Just go to with it. I have 0 notes. I just know so much about history. So much history in my mind. Alexander Hamilton. Oh, Alexander Hamilton. Where Yowie? There's Yowie in Hamilton. You know, people ship Hamilton and his friend. Forgot his name. Cuphead. This is the crash out stream. Now she crashes out. Okay. Thank you, Infinity, for the super G-Money to win. Golly, what a cute looking game in a retro style. Surely there isn't any reason for you to crash out. That's so true. Might not have been romantic, but they were noticeably fond of each other. So that's why everyone's shipping them. There's also this pair in Les Miserables. These two guys. Before I watched the movie, I had this friend that shipped. I don't know who they are. It's the guy. What's their names? Ooh, it's Enjoras and the other guy. You know what I'm talking about? Who's his friend? Yeah, the rebel dudes. I know my friend shipped those two guys so much that they sent me a really, really long fic, like 100K fic of them. I don't know. They were spies and they were fake dating, and they're like, this is my favorite fic in the whole wide world, and I read it for them. 100K, and I'm like, wow. Yeah, cool. I read it. It was pretty good. And then I watched the movie expecting them to be in the movie much longer because my friend was so obsessed with them. And they're barely in the movie. I was watching like, where are they? I expected them to be so much more prevalent in the movie, but they weren't. They were there. I read a 100K word fic of them, and they were barely in the movie. Thank you, Sonic Jerry G-Money. Thank you, Johnny Chan G-Money, looking to a fun Auto Fister stream. Thank you, Forsack Jim Marine. Thank you, what Total Down? Gramfly on the Watch POV. That's a fly. That is a fly. Fans do that with lots of couples. Still have to remind yourself that Marston and Fallen are actually canon. But they have the official art. They have a lot of official art where I'm like, yep, I get it. But then you have these two guys in Les Mis that have like 10 minutes of screen time. And they don't get anything else. The artists are still drawing them. They're not getting extra videos of each other. They're 10 minutes into the video. They're 10 minutes into the movie. Thank you, V for the super cat mouth. Thank you, sort of bushy no Jimuri. Speed to win. Thank you, Mike Odo. Taking bets on how long until the first game crash out. I'd say 15 minutes of actual gameplay. No, we made it kind of far. We made it pretty far until the crash out happened. Thank you, Nova, for the Shupa. Today is Nova Minute Around the Sun Again Day, so I thought I'd share some of my good fortune. Happy Minute Around the Sun Day. Whoa. Thank you, Rainbow Nader, for the Shupa. My ancestors were British? What? What? They're what? They're what? No, no, no. What? Thank you, Firewing, for the Shupa. Thank you, Mr. Bean Salsa, for the Shupa. Thank you, Alsfet, for the Shupa. This boss fight unironically took me 50 tries on my first playthrough. Which boss fight was it? I think we fought the dragon and the carnival guy and plane and the bee. I think what the haha moon lady? Oh yeah. We did fight quite a bit. We did so much. The ship! We fought so much! That game is as good as done. Thank you! Rag attacks for the Shuba! 2 clowns versus 1. What? We're not a clown. We're no clowns. Thank you, Maikoto! This game is toxic, but it has a solid soundtrack. It only made us crash out once. 50% is pretty much... Oh, you're like halfway there. I don't want to overestimate, but I think 50% is pretty much... You're like... You're halfway there, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know, though. Sorry if I'm saying that it's way more than it actually is, but when I think about 50%, it feels about half. Kind of. It's half. Thank you, Jonah Chen! Context VOD reviews. VOD review a certain G stream from a certain night of September? There's like 30 days in September. What are you talking about? Thank you, XYZ. I just woke up. Have G already crashed out? Not me! I didn't crash out! Cece was the one crashing out. Over a bee. Imagine crashing out over a bee. Can you imagine it? A bee is literally just trying to transport pollen and pollinate the world and do so many things for us, and you crash out over a bee? Your guess was the flower that would get her, and it was over a bee. That body! Oh my fucking fuck. That body of yours is absurd. That is a big bee body. Ahem. Thank you, Devil Sora, for the Shuba. We entered the last phase. I have excellent news for you. Was it not the last phase? Thank you, XYZ. ZZXYZZ. Cup goes minted. To be fair, that background was crazy to look at. It was. There was so much visual noise on that stage. And it was moving upwards. Too much noise in my eyes. Getting confused. Thank you, Ragged for the Zumba Tummy Ache Survivor. Here, you can have a Tums. Thank you, Bobby Babubu. These two are the intellectuals of our time. No. Me. I am Gigi Mooney, the intellectual of the time. Only one. Labubu. Labubu. Uh-oh. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, Ba-da-ba-ba. Labubu. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Thank you, Quacky, for the super. And a Graham walked into my office. I could tell that Graham was troubled the moment I laid eyes on him. But what Graham ain't? Hey! Grahams aren't trouble. They're very polite. Grahams are so polite. Mouth tracking every Labubu lyric is insane. Bow wah, bow bow wah, bow bow, bow bow. Labubu, ah oh ah ow. Just got the 24-karat gold Labubu. Labubu. The rest are fire, but someone says Labubu. It just triggers a song in my head. I literally just gave it a jingle for no reason, and now I have Labubu in my head all the time. Labubu. Taking turtle cubes. Whistle check today. Look, I can. Today is a good whistle day. It's going. Thank you, Ram, for the super. Thank you. I'm gonna simp for the super. Potato on the ground. Alright. Labubu has an actual theme song. Is it good? Is it a good song? I'm not looking it up. I think I could go my entire life without looking at it. Thank you, Ram! Remember, kids. Gamble, drink, smoke. No, don't do that. Thank you, Varson! Just waiting for you today, you two play Metal Slug or Contra. One day. Thank you, Electron, for the super! Thank you, Ram, for the super. Thank you, Electron, for the super. Thank you, Kazuki, for the super. Grams and Otomos, we got her crashing out. We did it! She crashed out. He did it. Thank you, Mike Oto. Yes, the real crash out. Yay! It goes like Labubu, Labu, 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 Boo, Labubu, Labu, Boo, Labubu, Labubu, Labu, Boo, Boo. You can whistle while inhaling. Can't do it. Thank you, Majin D, for the super. Thank you, Merkel, for the super. Your teamwork is just awesome. Congrats to the great knockouts. You're so good. You're so good at it. We're so good at this game. Labubu. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, next one. Whoa. Honestly, there's some. I'm like, ow! I don't have that many streams. Looks at all my streams. There's kind of a bit. I might have to cap myself at some point because I do have to finish this recording before I have to do it really fast so that I can turn it in before it's you know, due. I'm such a hard worker. Yeah, I am such a hard worker. Damn! Why this gremlin stream so much? There's so many streams to read. She could have worked a little harder. If she worked a little harder, she would have read these for me. Thank you for the stack for the super G-Mooney. Thank you, Nanny G-Mooney. Thank you, super old man G-Mooney. Thank you, Sonic Jerry G-Mooney. Give me bad mic karaoke. I'm a bad mic. Duh, banana, 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 banana. Thank you, Lunar, for the super G-Mooney. Every grab in the shoebox is now manually blinking. I'm manually blinking. I'm doing it. I'm blinking right now. So hard. Thank you, Electron, for the super G-Mooney. Everyone, I'm back from my trip and I'm ready to watch you sing. Labubu. Uh-oh. Why? Get it out of my head! Make it leave! Make it stop. Make the earworm stop. Thank you! Love Bismig for the super. My friend Tristan couldn't make the stream. Can you wish him a happy birthday? Happy birthday! Happy belated birthday! Thank you, Frigid! Effin' Cheffer, Ricola cough drops? Yeah, I can't believe I brought a gigantic bag and they're all ruined now because of humidity. Let this be a lesson. A lesson for you to store your cough drops in the fridge. I never had to do that before. Shaking my head. My Ricola cough drops! My very delicious, yummy Ricola cough drops. Thank you, Rob the Impurity Moody, ready to spend my birthday evening rocking out with the girl. Happy belated birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you, Turtle Cubes. Time to bring even more cough drops next time and leave the hidden stash with each member. Everyone gets a bag of cough drops. Every single person. You can have a cough drop and you have a cough drop. There, I had a sip of water. Thank you, Sure Maniac, for the super. Thank you for singing today. I really needed what today was working overtime. Yep. Put me on in the background. Thank you, Pear Gigi. It's literally me. You are back there. You are dancing in the background over there. Oh. Let's put this on. Cough drops are so yummy you would eat them like candy when you were younger. They are really yummy. I can't have them next to me or eat them. Like, I passively snack on them for no reason. Other than, like, I'm bored or something. Whoa, thank you for the Gwemberships! Gwembers. Gifted Gwembers. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard, for the super. Rotating an apple in my mind right now. I'm attempting to. I'm imagining a rotating apple. Is that good enough? Thank you, Roland Lee, for the super. Jimuri, my Oshi, here's my first birthday super. Now, hopefully today is a half day at work. Happy belated birthday! Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Tendo Kaze. I didn't think it was actually karaoke. What? Why wouldn't you think that? We love karaoke here. We love dancing and singing and having fun. Having so much fun. The average avian abomination personally thinks you should add a lemon to a karaoke setup. Like a real life lemon? Just eat a lemon? I don't have one of those. Thank you, Slagoon, for the super! Hello, G, it's my birthday, and I hope you and all the Grams have a very good my birthday. Happy your birthday! Happy your belated birthday! Wow, there's a lot of Grams whose birthday was that day. You guys know each other? Why were all your birthdays on that day? Thank you, Tanu Kaze, for the super. Thank you, Bishop, for the super. Love this silly gram. Who, me? Or the gram in the shoebox? Ooh, thank you, Jenna, for the super. Fingers crossed that the Wi-Fi can stay consistent. I feel like every time you send a super, you're in a different location. Crazy. Go, imagine worldwide traveling. Thank you, Fowley, for the super. That was amazing. Thank you. Don't know what you're talking about. Crazy frog. Bing, 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 bam, 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 ba 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 ba. Thank you, Nil, for the super. Can you stop holding the shoebox while singing and jumping around? You're going to make us. If you throw up, you're the ones that are gonna have to clean it up. Not me. Think about the Grams that are on cleaning duty. You wouldn't want to be the Gram on cleaning duty. So treat the shoebox jobs how you wish the shoebox jobs were treated. Thank you, V-Faction, for your super! CC, save us! Save you from what? Are you even getting paid for this? Obviously. You guys live in your own community that you have your own bartering and trading system. So you have to do odd jobs in order to barter and trade with one another. Yeah, your own economy inside of the shoebox. Who's on cleaning duty today? I don't know. I am not to interfere with how you live your life in the shoebox. You guys will trade with each other. Thank you, Edward, for the super. Miss G Pain. Wow. I don't know. I'm afraid if I press this button, what it's gonna do to me. Let's find out. I don't know how this sounds. This doesn't sound like anything. What does it sound like? What about this one? Ow! Ow! Oh, that's a noise? You didn't like that? Ba ba wah 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 labubu. Oh. Why is it so loud? I don't know. I don't know why it's loud. Thank you, Plankton, for the super. Love Automator, love you, girls. Oh, is this when CC dropped by? Thank you, Anoki Dake, for the super. Thank you, Devil Sword, for the super. What is loud? What is loud? Bada 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 ba 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 bada bada ba bada ba ba da na na na. Ooh la 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 la. Wow 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 wow. Bada 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 ba 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 bada ba ba ba. Da ba ba da ba da ba ba. Na 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 na. Ooh Thank you, Diego, for the super. Thank you, Rowley, for the super. Thank you, Frickle, for the super. Thank you, Last Man Standing, for the super. Can you sing Bad Guy by Billie Eilish? That's a bad mic. How are you saying it? How are you saying this? I can do it twice. I wanna know. What is love? And then in the song, when they're pointing in the dance, they're pointing at where the like button is on Instagram, like on an Instagram post. And then for their point choreo, they draw out a question mark and they go, "What is love?" You see that? You see that with my hands? Thank you, G Fresh, for the super. Don't mind me, just donate to get G purpose and clarity. FS fun. If only it worked like that. I would have maybe when I have like a change.com. I don't know what site it is. Petition! We have to get 5 billion signatures. Thank you, Merco, for the super. Thank you, Infinity, for the super. Lake G Moonin. Excited to hear the singer today. J Moonin. Thank you, Sage, for the super. There's a Bogo Minted Liars Bar copy game out on Steam. Like aliens? Draw aliens? Thank you, Lesbian Jesus, for the super. Thank you, Joe Swizzle. J is pronounced like an H, for the super. If you could be so kind as to grace us with a dancing Graham emote and a jumping Graham emote, that would be mighty fine. I'll have to think about it. I don't know if I could fit a jumping Graham on a tiny canvas. I'll have to do some workshopping. But I haven't drawn in a really long time because I don't have a tablet while I'm here. Is Orange GG returning anytime soon? But I'm always orange! Is that a jump? Yeah. You're on all fours and then you're standing. Thank you, Mike Koto, for the super. Thanks for always giving us Graham energy. It brightens my day. Yeah! Just like you guys brightening my day. Drawing is fun in short bursts. It's only fun only sometimes. Other times, drawing is evil and mean. Thank you, organizer. It's for the last road trip. Thank you, Devil Sword. I am literally on a train trip right now. Thanks, Gigi. I hope you're having fun on that train. Thank you, Bishop, for the super. Thank you, Ruby Mori, for the super. Happy Valentine's Day. Why are people saying Happy Valentine's Day? Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, Sage, for the super. Thank you, Devil Sword. Baby cough and grandma laugh. I don't laugh like a grandma. What? Am I getting a woo? Ow! Thank you, Jonah Chan, for the super. Feel good, ink. I'm flying so high right now. You could say I'm on cloud 9. Don't stop. Get it? Get it? Ow! A real alpha, an alpha signals his calls to the pack. So every time I howl, I'm signaling to the pack, which is the Grams in the shoebox. Thank you, Blacksmith, for the super. Thank you, Manny the Dude, for the super. I think one of their songs one day, I'll have to look them up. Thank you, Tanu Kazi, for the super. Thank you, Toma, for the super. Thank you for singing Happy Birthday on my actual beat. Happy belated birthday! Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday to you. And then to Grams, whose birthday is that's not here yet. Happy early birthday to you. Happy early birthday to you. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday to you. There, I've covered every single base. Now, every Grem whose birthday is upcoming and whose past feels included. At what point does your birthday become the day after your birthday is a belated birthday, but at what point does your birthday become your future birthday? How long after a birthday passes is it acceptable to say happy belated birthday? Or does it become your upcoming birthday? 6 months in one day? I don't know. I feel like in 6 months, when you say happy belated birthday to someone, would be like, what? Belated? A month. Huh. Okay. Half a month? A month or two for both? Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday! I say this to you. Or happy upcoming birthday. My shoulders! My poor shoulders! They're dying! Happy belated birthday! Thank you to Snail Jail for the super. Yeah, it's actually my birthday. This is a wonderful surprise. Oh my god. There's a lot of... Whoa! Every time this happens and I see a bunch of Grams being like, it's my birthday. Or like, my birthday is coming up. You just think to yourself, whoa, so many people's birthdays are so close to each other. Thank you, Firefly was taken. Firefly taken for the super. Got 5 more days until my birthday. But now, happy belated birthday. It's happy belated birthday. What's your favorite quote you have said ever since you started streaming? More Calliope. 24 carats Labubu. Labubu. Uh-oh. Thank you, December for the super. Currently throwing it back at these throwback playlists. Yes, pop that ass out. Start twerking. More Calliope. More Calliope. Thank you, Nairami, for the super. The shoebox and all the grams inside. Love you, Gigi. Thank you. Thank you for being in the shoebox. Can I get a happy birthday from when I turn 25? It's in 4 years, but that's pretty much tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Tanu Kaze, for the super. Thank you. Multi-potato for the Super. Up everything. Did you get the banana? Why? It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Sorry. There's no banana in that. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Statistically, a lot of people do share birthdays. Even only with 20 people, chances are high pair shares it somehow. Weird. That's weird. I don't like that. That's weird. It doesn't make sense. How are you conceived on the same day? It doesn't make sense to me. That's fake. That's what Big Birthday wants you to believe. Thank you, Flannel Flights of Fancy for the Super. Brendan Yuri implies the existence of Brendan Yowie. It's true. That's true. If there is a group of 23 people in a room, there's a 50% probability two will share a birthday. I don't believe you. I need 23 people. Okay, the next convention you're at, you should do a study. If there's any grabs going to a convention soon, I hope that... Try it! What about ANYC? At ANYC, someone should do a study. F number? That's not... That's what Big Birthday wants you to believe! But it's not true! You're not comparing one person to everyone else in the room. Everyone in the room gets compared to everyone else, so it's 50%. No! That's... That's what Big Birthday wants you to believe! Do a poll? Hold on. Don't lie! Don't lie about it! You would never stop lying! We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Garlic Pudding for the Super. Thank you, Hermogony for the Super. Had a long, frustrating day doing field research today. Ew, mosquitoes! But getting home to a G character just made my day. Thank you! Thanks for doing field study research about mosquitoes so no one else has to. Stop lying! We're doing a study. It's very serious. It's a very serious study. Thank you, Pianx for the Super. Thank you, Priscilla for the Super. Thank you, Nguyen for the Super. Thank you, Mercury for the Super. Just saying, I've never seen Shishi and Eminem in the same room. Never seen that. Never once saw that. Thank you, Teddy for the Super. How do I listen to the songs without imagining Autofister? Please help. Try imagining the music video in your head. Thank you, Vast Blocks for the Super. Single grams in your area, in your shoebox. The people who invented birthdays actually originally wanted all to be on the same day in order to make everything simple for everyone. Eventually people began moving their birthdays though. Because of Big Birthday, they want birthdays to be all on the same day so that they can steal money from you and your youth. I feel like you're a plant for Big Birthday. There's a few Big Birthday plants in this chat. Don't trust them. I feel like most of the people that are voting on the poll are lying. Birthdays were made up by Big Cake to sell more birthday cakes. Yeah, and they're partnered with Big Napkins too. And Big Balloons. And Big Clown. Thank you, Tanukaze, for this too, but this is the one where he says untrimmed chest. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. Not a just drive by. Thank you, Raggedhead for the Super. Thank you, 10 men for the Super. Thanks for being you. That's me. Juju Mooney. Is Big Clown just a really big clown? Yeah. It's one guy trying to make a monopoly of clowns. And we call him Big Clown. He's known in the clown community. I went there and everyone knew you. Thank you, Ewan, for the super. Thanks for the karaoke stream, G. Been real cozy and chill driving in the rain and listening. I was not driving at the time of writing this super, don't worry. Yes. Always pay attention to what you're doing on the road. Oh my god, sometimes I'm in taxis in the Far East, and they go, like, I don't know what it is about it, but when they drive really, really fast, you're like, whoa, they're going really fast, this feels really illegal, and you look it up, because I don't, what is a kilometer? So I have to look up a kilometer while they're driving, and I'm like, oh, they're only going 60 miles an hour? And I'm like, I go 60 miles an hour on a freeway, but... So I suppose it's because the cars are smaller, so you feel everything when they're driving and accelerating, but also they're kind of going 60 miles in what is technically a residential area, you know? Because they're not going on the freeway, they're just driving through the streets. So that's kind of scary. Very, very spooky. Pretty common. How much is that in kilometers per hour? I don't know. You're gonna have to look that up. Like 100? 100 something? Thank you. Hey, Labubu, heal for the super. You're always making us feel great with your singing. Thank you. Thank you, Mike Koto, for the super. You're chasing cars is a big dub. Yeah, like just like the taxi. Thank you, DY Haku, for the super. Thank you, Neil Razor, for the super. Graham, buckle up. We're going through an emotional roller coaster. Thank you, Mia, for the super. When I walk in the spot, this is what I see. Everybody stops and is staring at me, and I'm not afraid to show it. I'm sexy and I... You know someone who has a birthday today? I don't believe you. No. How that now that's a big birthday plant right there. That person right there, another plant. I keep sending them. Thank you, Turtle Color, for the super. Thank you, Turtle Cute, for the super. This part of karaoke is giving you 2010 flashbacks. 2010 was 15 years ago. Yep. You know, it's 2025 and 2010 was 15 years ago. And 2000 was 25 years ago. And, 1925 was 100 years ago. Bet you didn't know that. No, yeah, no one was born on this day. I don't believe it. I know I have a poll up and some people voted. I don't believe you either. Thank you, that autogram, for the super. The summertime shoebox jam party rocks. Party rockin' with a mouse tonight. Piece of cheese, I'm gonna have a big bite. Thank you, Kazuki, for the super. Just how much energy you have stored in that whole game. GG, always love to hear you sing. Thank you for making Graham stay bright with your voice. So much energy. So that energy is sleepy right now. Sleepy energy. All I'm saying is I don't know anyone who got laid 9 months ago. I do! Wait, I know someone who did! No, I shan't say. I shan't say it. I won't say. Thank you, Rockwell, for your super. Thank you, Rise, ready for the super. We are so blessed in the super. And a sneeze. It's gone. I lost it. I lost it. I lost my sneeze. It's over. Okay. Thank you, Allison, for the super. Ah, let it rip, queen. Wow. Chen for the super. Thank you, Judah Chen for the super. Thank you for the fun in-flight karaoke stream. It made the paid Wi-Fi worth it. That's a traveling gram. Is that the angels I hear? Grandma's meth cookbook. Yeah, yes, Grandma. Those are angels you hear. Thank you, York Weebus for the super. Thank you, Plankton for the super. Last song, thank you, my little sunshine. You always make my day. Happiness becomes so easy when you are around. I love you. Thank you! And thank you for all the beautiful arts you're drawing. I've been seeing them on the Twitter.coms. It reminds me of that one Phantom of the Opera song. Really? I made that... Wow! They probably stole my song. I made that song by myself. That entire line, entire melody, I made that. I wrote that when I was, you know, just a shower thought. So, whatever this Phantom of the Opera you're talking about, they probably stole it. Took it from me. Can't believe it. Thank you, Forsyth, for the super. Thank you, Ivory Pokemon, for the super. You're so amazing on the grams. I love you. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Thank you, Ryan, for the super. Thank you, Super, for the super. Guys, remember to jump. Sorry, I can't read this. But thank you for the super. Thank you, Simon, the Shroom, for the super. Thank you for the karaoke stream, Gigi. Thank you. Flannel flights of fancy jump in the... No! Oh, jump in the pee. Thank you, Double Sora! My colleagues look at me standing and jumping like I'm a moron. But look at that person over there jumping. There must be jumping to clarity or something. Thank you, Shramsters, for the super things. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. It tastes like you, only sweeter. When I one more time. And thank you to the cousin for the super. Thank you for the memories, Gigi. Don't say this lately, but thanks for being my Oshi. Ah, thanks for having me as your Oshi. I can't believe it. To think there's people out there that has Gigi Moodin as their Oshi. I cannot believe it. Whoa. Just heard. Did I read the Supas? Okay, I read the Supas in that stream. Phew! She's so good. She read some Supas. What a talented super reading gremlin. You didn't read the Supas on this one. Okay. Here's this one! Yay! Oh, Repo! Yay! Wait, Repo, why? Why don't I believe it? I don't know. Isn't it kind of hard to believe? Like, I am just one person, and then you're just a little guy on the internet, and you're having fun, and then someone comes up to you, and they're like, you're my Oshi. You inspire me. And I'm like, what? Me? I do that? I'm just a little guy on the internet. It's hard to believe. I'm just out here being my silly little thing, silly little guy. To the 5, you know, the perceived not 5 grams in the shoebox. And then that 1 gram out of the 5 is like, you inspire me! And I'm like, me? I do that? It's crazy. My perception of the world is so small. Okay. Those Repo. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, Team Wooding. Time to collect stuff to pay for those taxes. Make sure to do your taxes, everyone. You have restored my whimsy. Everyone needs a little whimsy in their life. Life is so much more beautiful if you take it beautifully. If life is beautiful, then you think life beautiful. Life can be so beautiful when stars shine, birds sing, giggling, laughing, having fun, playing in the hay, laying down, Napping. Thank you, Infinity, for the super G-Mooning. I hired the Hololive moving agency a while back and they came to my house and sold my stuff right in front of me. Broke all my gnomes. Oh, they said something about bitching boats? Who could do that? Your gnomes? Who killed your gnomes? Oh my goodness. Who's doing that to your gnomes? Thank you, Forsack, for G-Mooning. Thank you, Electro G-Mooning. He likes to move it. Move it. Move it, move it. We like to. Move it! I like to. Move it! You like to. Move it! Hey, you the chat. G-Mooning, waking up at 6 a.m. to watch you play a fun game. Me too. I'm pointing my finger. I too am waking up at 6 a.m. to watch Gigi play a fun game. Thank you, Apple Marines, Pog Champ, for the super. Thank God you are alive. It will give me sanity. Me sanity. You are my sanity. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you, Mike Koto, for the super. Out of Mr. Time Smith 2 Electric Boogaloo. Electric Boogaloo 2. Get ready for the electric. Oh, girl, shock me like an electric eel. Baby girl. Electric eel. Oh my god. I'm thinking in my head right now. I'm like sleepy, but I can't nap because I have to do work. And then I have to go outside. Today will be an early day. It has to be an early day. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Okay. Today, I will be in bed before midnight. That is my goal. I will sleep before midnight. And who knows what I'll do tomorrow. I don't know. Thank you, Aberrant PogChamp, for the super. Thank you, V-Faction, for the super. Call her nothing but Owo Senpai from now on. Owo. Owo Kawoni. Owo. Kawoni. Thank you, Michael Do, for the super. Owo Kawoni. Sleeping at 2 a.m. is pretty worrying. What are you doing anyways? I just get home way too late. I got home pretty late yesterday. And then it takes me a while to wind down. It's because I have to shower. I have to check my work messages. I have to see if there's anything immediate that's new. And then I have to do my skincare. And then I get in bed. I have to do one career run. My nighttime routine is very, very long. And then I have to fall asleep. Thank you, Albert Marines, PogChamp. Thank you, Lil, for the super. It is exactly the stream that we were hoping for. Congrats to anyone that predicted Crony said I would crash out in the pre-game lobby. Oh, whoa, Kawoni. Oh, whoa. One of those things feel different from the others? Is it the Uma Musume? Let's turn off my phone. What about my Uma Musumes? Thank you, Michael Do, for the super. Thank you, Alsfeld, for the super. One of you yelled right now? I was yelling. I lied on the poll. Why would you lie? Uma Musume. San. Ni, each, fine. Streaming waffles. Eating waffles. Streaming bagels. Streaming waffles. Eating bagels. I play that game. Is it good? Horse grows. If you know daily, it's wasted. I'm scared of hard committing to the game because I don't know what account that I'm gonna main on. Because I have my streaming account, and then I have the account that I started with. And it really comes down to which account gets the most Kita-san blacks. And I only have
Probably like 10k carrots each. I don't know. I hope I get one. Thank you. Icy bar for the super. Well, you see all of us on TikTok, but now I'm gonna see it in person. Oh, TikTok. TikToks. TikTok on the clock. DJ, speakers up. Haven't you already spent money on one? Money on two. I bought the rookie packs on both of them. One of them's a tax write-off though. So, shrugging, you know? I get to write off the streaming one. But I haven't spent, I mean, $50. It's not a small amount. But it's not as much as some people have spent. So, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm pretty good about it. Thank you, Goober J, for the super. Ram, is placenta a part of our diet? Mayhaps. How much are you even gonna spend for Kids on Black? I don't know. All in the moment. I could do some incredibly unwise things. I hope it doesn't happen. I hope that something incredibly unwise does not happen, but it might happen. And we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Thank you, Zomba, for the super. Double the placenta and give it to the next person. No, don't do that. Thank you, Asval. Can I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, D-Rumor, for the super. Okay. I read those. There's this one. This game title. Whoop. This game title was so long, I just left this. What else? What else is here? What else do I got? I'm kind of almost there, but the last few are pretty long ones. I have the anniversary ones. I think those are quite big. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Thank you, Nova Floresca, for the super. Wi-Fi kun gambate. Thank you, Robbie, for the super. Sorry guys, I use Wi-Fi router. Stop! Leave my internet alone! Give it back! Give it back to me! Thank you, Infinity, for the super. What do you call a Grem lying in front of a doorway? Matt! What do you call a Grem stealing from a bank? Rob! Why is the Grem stealing from a bank? Grams, don't do that. You can only simulate it in Payday 2. Thank you, Forzac, for the super. G-Moon! G-Moon! Thank you, Infinity! G-Moon! Oh! I'm running out of battery. Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Where else should we steal from? Nowhere! Don't steal! Grug hates stealing. Would you really let Grug down? He thinks there's nothing worse in the world than a thief. But murder is okay to Grug. Everything else is fair game. But not stealing. Theft is that's too big of a sin. Thank you, Niani, for the super. Jimuri! Thank you, Luna. Jimuri! Finally hatched now to spread more joy and whims in the shoebox. When do Grubs start getting their legs? When did I give you guys legs? I don't even remember. Who's gonna be the first Grem to sprout legs? Here? 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 Where is it? Soon? Is it a year that someone gets legs? I have no idea how to check. I forgot. 1 year for legs? So you hatch at 6 months and then you get legs at a year? Oh my god! Grubs are about to have legs soon! Yay! The first grubs that can run around instead of inching around with their little egg hat. Slithering around for 6 months, it's been rough. But soon you get legs! We're gonna get legs. Do you really want walking grubs? Of course! You guys have to walk everywhere. Look at Churigos. Took my G, sent it to the arcade for my birthday yesterday. I won a bunch of Hollow Merchant Crane games. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you! Thank you, Mina, for the super. Today, I was 2 years old when I realized that Greg equals Grem egg. Yep, that's a Greg. Those are Gregs. Thank you, Juna-chan, for the super. Jimuri. Going to celebrate my maternal grandpa's 990 minus 901st birthday. Happy birthday to them! Happy birthday to them! Happy birthday to them! Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super Jimuri. This game has a really long title, so why not? It does. This game does have a really long title. Yeah, 901st birthday. That's how old their grandpa is. Probably the oldest in the world. 901. Thank you, Anthony Webb. You're so much fun to stream. Watch stream after a long day of work. Oh. You're working? You're so hard working. Ah! I'm stretching. God. That's pretty young. Are they a vampire? If there are any vampires in the area, feel free to make yourself known. I'm really good at keeping secrets. I'm on an NDA. If any vampires exist, feel free to contact me. I won't tell a soul. I can sign an NDA and everything. A second one. As long as it doesn't conflict. Thank you, Turtle Cubes, for the Shuba. Heard Japan summer is basically started overnight and it looks horrible. Yippee! Honestly, it hasn't been too bad. The summer heat. It's because we went to Thailand and Thailand was kind of crazy. It was so humid, and then one day I went outside when the sun was out. We got pretty lucky that it was supposed to be raining, but it barely ever rained. And that because it was supposed to rain, it was pretty cloudy, so the sun was hiding. But I went out one morning and it was 0 clouds and it was killing me. The sun was so bad, just a blistering hot sun beating down on me, literally throwing hands. And I was just I was like, I want to take a walk and look at what's down the street. And I walked there, I'm like, damn, it's so hot. I cannot stand the sun. So I'm not looking forward to when the sun starts peeking out here. I think it's like, it's not that hot right now. It's supposed to get hot later. I can't even imagine it. I'm not going outside. Thank you, Turtle Cubes. Thank you, Jailbird, for the super. GG, release System 32. It'll make your PC work right. I better download more RAM while I'm at it. I should just do everything to upgrade my computer all at once. I'll delete that. Download more RAM. And then maybe even download a car. Thank you, Slade, putting the OP in operating system. Thank you, Tanukaze. Congrats on the 3D. GG. Oh, soon. Can you guys believe that it's so soon? I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh my god. It's gonna be in basically less than a month. I'm so nervous. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Putting my fingers together. I'm scared. But we'll never forget your tail again. You really won't forget my tail ever again. Oh my god. Every time I see it, you're not gonna forget it. It's just gonna... No, honestly, someone's gonna forget it. But if you see it, it'll be more present in your mind. You'll think about it some more. So, you'll forget about it a little less. It's so funny. Like, the first few times it happened, I'm also pretty bad at catching it. Because when it comes to art stuff, I'm like, yep, thumbs up. The artist is doing great. They're doing fantastic. Great job. And then I'm like, oh, wait a second. my tail. And it got to the point where I'm like, guys, this is important. I think you need to put it in text that it's supposed to be there. So on their, like, you know, on the document that they have, their design document, they put it in big, bold, red letters. They had to make it bigger. And also, when it comes to, like, group art, literally, like, everyone is looking for my tail now. People check for me. And I'm like, whoa, thanks for checking for my tail. Yippee! They're looking for it. I look for it too now. It's a really cool tail. It's very important. Very important tail. And it's very cool. And it's very awesome. Thank you, Just a Guy, for the super. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard, for the super. Good morning. Been studying my wizardly grammar pretty intensely, trying to learn how to summon the 50 bears and 90 penguins you wanted for 3D debut. Can't wait to see it happen. Yep. There's gonna be so much at my debut. There's gonna be 900 penguins. Sorry, it went up. I'm dreaming big. 900 penguins, 500 bears, 30 roller coasters, 20 Ferris wheels, 1 merry-go-round, because we only need 1. Who's getting on the merry-go-round? There's gonna be a wizard, and 800 tigers, and maybe a clown, and so much! And I'm still trying to contact Megan the Stallion. I don't know. She's not returning my DMs. But we're trying! I think the wizard can spawn her, maybe. We can find, like, the command console, maybe Megan the Stallion will be there. The Labubu. A Labubu's gonna be there. Summoned the 1 stallion, but it kicked me in the chest. What about Megan? What about Megan the Stallion? Time to take a sip of water. I'm running out of water. Watashi wa Labubu. Somehow Megan's the most believable part of that list? What? What about the wizard? What about the 1 merry-go-round? I'm not asking for much. Megan the Stallion? Watashi wa Star. Thank you, Homo Joe, for the Zuba. Thank you, Juna Chen, for the Zuba. Congratulations on 3DG. Can't wait to see G's cute face and voluptuous tail in 3D. It's gonna be a fat tail. Yeah, that's gonna be a fat tail. What does the 1 wizard do? Probably there to summon Megan the Stallion. I don't know. There's just gonna be 1. He's gonna be there for fun. And then Megan the Stallion. Yeah, Megan the Stallion spell. Someone's gotta bring the 800 tigers. And the 1,000 elephant. Sorry, I upgraded it again. And the 6,000 fishies. The wizard has to be there to do a job. They can't be there for fun. Can the wizard not have fun on the job? Oh, suddenly you can't love your job anymore. Okay, I see how it is. Thank you, Title Kaze for the super. Can't see near the walls. That's because you're clipping into them. If you can't see near the walls, it's probably because you are inside of them. Thank you, Chad Boy for the super. G Morning, your 3D debut is the day before my birthday. Happy early birthday. Up at 2 a.m. casting the Megan Thee Stallion spell. When they're getting contacted by me, when I'm like, hello, I need a wizard that knows magic that can spawn Megan Thee Stallion because she won't respond to me. So if you could summon her, that would be cool. Thank you, Elec Drone for the super. Good morning, everyone. Those ads always made me so disappointed. Those ads that scammed me. Thank you, White Betty. But I have invitation. I can't picture you making me a strawberry pizza, so the stream can't be what I want it to be. A strawberry pizza will never be real. You have to get over it. The accident wasn't your fault. Did you an actual Robin? Just open your stream, but did you know they made 2 of these games super cool? Anyway, check out Gigi. Have to look at those other 2 games. I love ad games. I love playing. You know, sometimes when I'm watching an ad on my phone, they give like playable demos of the game, and then sometimes I just sit there and I play them. You know? You're just vibing, and then you can't help but there's like 30 seconds of doing nothing. So I play as a little guy running through the snow collecting lumber, who's like heating up the fire, or the one where they're like running around trying to make money, and then you stand near the thing and there's people. I'm just standing there playing it. With me sitting, I don't know. What else am I gonna do? White House Survival. Yeah. That's what it's called. You love the lumber one? Yeah. You play it and you're having fun, and then it opens the App Store. And you're like, no! I actually don't want it! Thank you, Whale Warrior, for the super. You sold me on Star Vader. She's like, I hope you had fun! I had fun playing it. It's a fun and empty game. Thank you, Quentin Terriers, for the super. Hope you have a good day, Gigi. I'm having a great day. It's a great and fantastic day. Thank you, John Nuclear, showing tail on stream for free. For free? Thank you, Strawberry, and what are you doing with that strawberry? Where are you putting it? Please crush my spine with your big old tail. Okay. Scared. It's scared. Get scared. Thank you, Meerkat Warrior, for the super. Gigi, what does your tail feel like? Like, what is the texture? Pointing at it? Feels like that. Yep, that's what it feels like. I'm 100%. It's not furry, not fuzzy. I'm sure it must feel really awesome though. Like when you have a cooling pillow or a cooling blanket, it must feel so awesome. Are you gonna finish that tail? Never had that before. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard. Did finish and look at that gnome wizard I was making in Baldur's Gate 3. Hoping you saw it on Twitter. A gnome wizard. Gilbert the gnome wizard. What is that wizard doing? Congratulations on your gnome wizard. I'll have to look at your gnome wizard. Like a cold pillow? I would love to sleep on a cold pillow right now. Thank you, Tanukaze, for the stream. I can't wait for the Grim plushie. Did you just announced? And I definitely can't wait for her to announce it. Yeah. The Grim plushie. That happened. I hope I get photos of it soon. I saw it in person. It's so cute. Just so silly. Thank you, Qantas, Mechanic Kiss, me when I. Uh-oh. Da ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Na 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 ba ba da ba ba na na song. It's a group name. Don't look back, ba ba ba. My oh my me I. Ba 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 ba. My oh my me I. I like that song. I looped that for a while. Thank you, Vernon. More messed up? I'll just look in the mirror. What's messed up? No, your makeup is fine. It's not messed up. Thank you, Splash, for your super. Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people, right? The king doesn't give him the work to give you this. What is he doing over here? How did the king get over here? Thank you, Potato EXE. Okay, GG, I'll listen. So explain egg slash. Vibe. Vibe-based. It's about the personality. That's what it's like. Thank you, Gator! Viper from Kung Fu Panda. Oh, is this when I was like... I remember this! This is when I was talking about people saying, hear me out. And it's the most... tame hear me out of all time. It's like, boring! Boring hear me out! I want to see actual juicy hear me outs. Thank you, the carriers for the Supa? Is Alakazam sexy because it's smart? I don't know. I don't like Alakazam that much. Kind of scary. Alakazams are kind of spooky. Thank you, Merlot, for the Supa. A real hear me out would be Grimoire Weiss. Oh, I get it. I get it. I understand that one. Thank you, Joe Noma, for the Supa. Thank you, the Cookie Mon, for the Supa. Another stream, another session of losing untold gallons. My shower's faucet has a leak and I haven't fixed it yet. The water bill is getting up there. Oh, you better go catch it. Your faucet is leaking? You better go catch it. The book? I can see why the book is sexy. Yeah. I get it. I understand. Thank you, Cody Koi, for this Supa. Her name would be Jujulia Immermudine? No, we made it. It would actually be Jusilia Immermudine. So even longer. Thank you, Epic Nice Gigi, when she sees the Headless Horseman. It's true. I think if you are going to be a creature, you know, they're just way better when they don't have a face. Maybe even like flames coming out of their neck. Oh, that's cool. That would be really awesome. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard, for Lost. Thank you, Barbosa. For the Supa. Thanks for the inspirational stream on my birthday. Very excited for the stream debut and to attend the concert in August. Happy belated birthday! Thank you, Common Sense, bro. Hero Wars has so many variations of numbers games in their ads. We need those. We need those games. Hear me out, Rancho's Pizza. Are you memeing? No, yeah, you're just saying a very common hear me out. I'm getting rage baited in chat! Someone's trying to rage bait me! They're rage baited. Help! Help! I'm getting rage baited! Thank you, Skellum, for the Supa. How's the availability of burritos there? I haven't had a burrito since I got here. I haven't had a taco since I got here. Are there any foods I missed? There are some. I can't name them right now. I was thinking about it yesterday. My mind is so blank. Hear me out, cheese on... Help! I'm getting rage baited! Yeah, it's like, oh, hear me out. I think bread should be toasted. And it's like, oh, what? How could they say that? How could she say such a thing? Oh, whoa! I can't believe she said it! Yeah, calm down! Can't believe she said that! Thank you, Nova, for this Supa! A little help with the insurance premiums? Car door, hook car door. Can I say this? I'm gonna say it. I I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your... I can't... That video is so funny. Do you know that video? The video is so funny. An awesome video. You slammed your penis in the car door. I slammed mine. It's a good video. Thank you, Mike Koto, for the super. Looking forward to 3D gremlin behavior. So much shenanigans. Can I share it? Google it. I said the entire line. That's the entire video. They don't say anything else. Thank you, right tags for the super. Will you be paying for damages? My car is scrap. What? Your car made it out of the parking lot perfectly. Thank you, Shimakai, for the super. Pedestrian goes minted. More like pedestrian gets dead. Pedestrian has to run away. Me when I'm pedestrian, I'm the king of the world, baby. And then me when I'm car, get out of the way. Thank you, Emmanuel, for the super. Thank you, Flannel Flights and Fancy. Talking about crash out, am I right? Thank you, Juno Jin, for the super. Congratulations on the concert. My wish from last year has been granted. I'm crazy for a concert 4 weekends of August will begin and end with you. Please pay for me going for tickets with 200 ping. Did you get it? Did you win? Did you guys win the ticket roulettes? Thank you, Frickle, for the super. Imagine patrolling in front of a parking lot. Exit, just waiting to get run over so you can sue someone. Help! Insurance scam! Someone's trying to insurance scam me. And they want to be hit. They asked for it. Thank you, Blood Guzzler. Am I winning? Yep, I am. Thank you, Dovi. I hate pedestrians. Gigi Mooning 2025. Yep, that's me. Thank you, Slade445. Thanks for parking my car while saving my family from a fire. Gigi Mooning. Yep, I did that. Thank you, Electro, for the super. Thank you, Hero, for the super. The car insurances are becoming by the minute more and more rich. Big car company is putting plants outside of parking lots so that people run them over so that their insurance premiums go up. Top things that big car doesn't want you to know. They're hiring people to stand outside parking lots and they won't leave. Thank you, OG Hawk, for the super. I'm in physical pain for the patients. I mean, yay! Yippee! They'll hear me? The people have to know! If I don't show up tomorrow, you'll know why. And it's because of Big Car. I'm exposing Big Car's secrets. And they're going to hate me for this, but someone has to. Someone has to be brave and say it. They have to share this information. We have to spread it. Quick, quick. Tell everyone about Big Car. They cannot silence me. Big Car will not silence me. Someone mute her. If I don't stream tomorrow, we'll know why. Thank you, Camila Venezuela. And I hope you're having a good. I was wondering what put a twinkle in your eye. What keeps you going? I've been asking many friends these and haven't loving the answers I get. What keeps me going? My simple summary. My summary answer. If we were to boil it down, the twinkle in my eye is our Grims. Why is pull? More like why people always ask why is pull? Why no one asks how is pull? How is pull doing? Pull is doing fine. Thank you, Salahi, for the super. Thank you, Flannel Flags and Fancy, for the super. Thank you, Millicent, for the super. You're not a hater for the super. So what are you playing? Mango's Minted? Thank you, Priscilla, for the super. Replace me to join highest level prize ceremony. Bring all my prizes. Yeah. Riddle me this. You will bring all my prizes. You will bring them all home. Like, my birthday today? They're lying. There's probably like 2 people here that have some birthday today. And then the all the other Grims are lying. Oh, I bet there's 2. I would believe if 2 Grims have their birthday today. Thank you, not my soul. Remember, PEMDAS. Don't know. PEMDAS. Thank you, garlic pudding. I'm afraid we need to use math. No, not the math. I feel like some of the people lied on that poll. I think so too. There's just too many people lying. Liars these days. Thank you, confidence, Super. Thank you, power of really for the Super. And thank you, Peter. Can't be for the Super. Yay! 1 out of 10 Grims is telling the truth. I believe that. I do believe that. All the other Grims are lying. Okay. Thank you, Riggy, for the super. Got a weird one for you, G. Have you heard of Sutterfolk? It's an off-collab kind of game. Use your phone instead of a controller. That sounds awesome. I have to look it up. I have to see it. If I remember. My memory's kind of bad. Hey, you Splinterman. Morning. Not sure if you still have kicker swords, but Alum helped deliver to me. It looks like salt, but it's used for baking and tastes bad. I no longer have a kicker sword currently. Knocking on wood. Don't give me one. But next time, I will try to look for. If my kicker sword is really, really bad, I'll go look for it. Thank you for the G Mooney. Thank you, Nanny G Mooney. Thank you, Infinity G Mooney. Phew, I'm glad we're done Hollow Knight, Elder Ring, and part of Cuphead for now. All games with birds that we hate. Thankfully, there isn't a game full of those birds. Oh my Graham. There were so many bird Grams in this game. I need to play this game again. Maybe I'll play it for upcoming. It's really simple. Easy to pick up. 20% of Grimm's birthday today? Don't believe it. Those Grims are liars. They are lying to you. If it's really your birthday today, say it's your birthday in chat. But also, post your social security number. Don't do that. Disclaimer, she was lying. Never post your social security number online. Oh, okay. It's... Yeah, I'll post it. List out these numbers. Thank you, Electron, for the super G-Money. I have no idea what this game is about, but it should be fun anyway since Gigi's playing it. Birds. It's not my birthday, but you still want my SSN? Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want it. Thank you, Luna, for the super G-Money. You mean to tell me we get to play with Gigi today's stream? Yep. You do. You do get... Yep. That's... Yeah. Yep. There. I don't know. I once made a jingle of an address, but I don't even remember whose address it was. But I remember their address. But I don't know who lived there. I can't remember who lives there, but I know their address. Even to this day. Sing it. Yeah. Yep. I will. It's in my head. It's in my head now. Labubu. Uh-oh. 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 Thank you, Pee-Pee Poo-Poo, for the super. I'm winning currently an online job interview right now, but the interviewer still hasn't showed up. It's been 10 minutes. What do I do? You're legally allowed to leave, and then they'll show up after 15 minutes. Just kidding. I hope they showed up. Thank you, Sage, for the super. Thank you, Juna Chan, for the super. You want it? I masked an emoji through a social event yesterday. If I ever host a decade party, I think we'll have to play Gigi clips in the slideshow montage and have people go, oh, Gigi, you meant to leave Gigi Moody? Yep. Yep. Put me on the slideshow. Put me on the screen. Hi, Gigi. It's my birthday, but it's not my birthday. I want to try having an Otomo cable holder with a Grim plushie. I will check its conductivity. Report back in 6 months. So is it your birthday or not? They lied to. All anyone ever does is lie to me. Thank you, Anoki Daki, for the super. Jimori. Jimori. Thank you, Kita, for the super. My Digi keychain plushie arrived today. I'm so happy. Yippee! Yay! Thank you, Miss Crow, for the super. God gives his mightiest warriors his most difficult struggles. That's me. The mightiest warrior with the most difficult of struggles. Just when you think you know a Grem, all Grems are the same. Why do Grems only lie to me? All I wanted to know was whose birthday. You accidentally lied? Can't you change your answer? Okay. Here you go. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super. Jimunin at Offkai Expo. Jimunin! Jimunin. Thank you, Danny, for the super. Do not know if you already sang in karaoke. I think your voice would be perfect for The Emptiness Machine by Linkin Park. I don't think I've ever sang that in karaoke. You think my voice would be perfect for it? Whoa. Thank you, Scourge, for the super. I'm into watching Gigi Mooney. Mooney. Thank you, Eat X Great Repeat, for the super. I'm so into Gigi. If she killed me, I'd still tell demons in hell that she was perfect. Would you forgive me? And would you tell the demons that it was an accident? And that someone else killed you? And I was only there on the scene of the crime? By chance? And it wasn't me? Thank you, Banana Cecile, for the super. We love keeping up with more Calliope's favorite. Who? More Calliope? More Calliope? Thank you, Zamba. Orange girl, good. Oranges. I've had some really tasty oranges here in the Far East. Also, the peaches are really, really good right now. I think peaches are in season. Peach! Ah, peaches! Peaches, yeah, from Georgia. Yeah. Is that how the song goes? I actually don't know how it goes. Yeah. Thank you, Jenna Chan, for the super. Take care of yourself, Gigi. I'm willing to attempt to become evil 1 Grim to increase Gigi nap time. I deserve a nap. I don't think I can nap today, though. That thing stew. No! My nap. I need my nap, but I can't nap today. I'm gonna be so eepy. Maybe I should have caffeine. I don't know. I always love the concept of caffeine, and I do like drinking a yummy coffee sometimes, but caffeine wires me in kind of like a negative way. I think it makes me feel really anxious at night. I don't know. It makes me feel really, really weird, and I want to say it's probably anxious. But does anyone else feel this way? That after you drink caffeine, and if like you're laying in bed trying to sleep, your body gets all tingly, and it's kind of like numb feeling, and then your head is kind of going, you know, your head's spinny. Makes me feel weird. Caffeine makes you feel off? Yeah. Caffeine makes me feel a little off. But I like it. I always drink it and I'm like, nope, it's not the caffeine and I'm not gonna feel that way this time. But then I drink it and then it makes me feel weird. It's especially bad if I'm like kind of sleep deprived and then I have caffeine and it makes me feel a little worse. It doesn't help me. I have to drink caffeine when I'm rested. Otherwise, I drink caffeine with very little sleep, and I'm like, ew, why does my brain feel like that? And why is my fingers getting all tingly? Why does it feel like I'm having an out-of-body experience? I probably need more food. I wanted to balance it out. Do you feel it? Does anyone else? I'm sure, yeah. It's common. It's normal. I guess caffeine just does that to people. I'm glad that everyone else feels that way. Thank you, Kelvin, for the super. D for Flash. D for Flash. Thank you, Armin, for the super. Oh, hey, I was in that last round. GG. GG, Grams. Thanks for being birds for the day. Thank you, Devil Sword for the super. Lucky to be able to play with you, G. Have a meeting in 10 minutes. Hope you're still playing after. Have fun. I'll be playing another day, eventually. And then we can all play more rhythm games together. I also need to play Rift of the Necrodancer soon. So I can play people's songs. Thank you, Sleepy Mau Mau, for the super. Hi, G. I absolutely love Cowboys. It was an absolute honor to get demolished 6-1 by you in the Wild Wild West game. No. You worked really hard. I know that you're going easy on me so that I could win and go to the next stage because I really want to beat in the next stage. Thank you, Tanukaze. Not bad, just applying pressure to the wound. Make sure to press and hold. Bandage make every wound feel better. Thank you, Hachi Zero. Oh my Graham, you are so powerful in this game. I play like a baby. Google Gaga. Thank you, Diego, for the super. Got emulsified last round. Yeah, some rips are really, really good. And there's a lot of times where I started choking. I can't handle the pressure. The pressure is on. Thank you, Mike Koto, for the super. Yes, the cowboy pigeon, official bird of America. Where? What's that? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? So proudly we hailed by our twilight's last gleaming through broad stripes and bright stars, the harrowing night. But so proudly we hailed the twilight's last gleaming, rod in the air, but bursting in air. I don't know the lyrics. I sang it last time. I forgot them again. Gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, Star-Spangled Banner, yeah, wave. I forgot. Thank you, Hashi Zero, for the super. Thank you, Evelson, for the super. Whoa, what is this game? Did News have an update or something? No, they're birds. They're birds. Thank you, Nintendo, for the super. Thank you for playing this amazing game that I used to love to death. Take my monies. Thank you, Mario, for the super. Let's get this bread. I'm on the living room TV. Your mom thinks your singing is bonito, like the fish. Thank you. Thank you, Angel Beat, for the super. Thank you, General Works. I just got destroyed by my ocean in the Wild West shootout. Let's go. Maybe I am really good at Wild West shootouts. Thank you, Sonic 5. Gee, on the prior match, that after party went on for almost 3 minutes. What a long after party. GBF Bonito. I do like the GBF Bonito. But also the fish? Like the fish? Uh-oh. It's... My charger! I have to get my... Wait. Maybe I can charge it with this. Hold on. Just realized maybe this works. Where is it? Oh, I'm plugging in. What's happening? Why does it want to plug in? Aye! Okay. What's in? Here we go. Thank you, Tanukaze, for the super. Thank you, Ampere, for the super. Take my throw and win. And win. I win? Was I winning? Thank you, Delos, for the super. And thank you, Karuchi. JG Moody. Thank you for the super. Why does she have an empty plate? You know why. Okay. I don't think I can read these anniversary supas. But what if I read the super from this stream? That'll be good. Yeah. Yeah. And then I will have to go so I can finish my work. And then I'll pick up. I'll remember. I stopped. Remember for me. Next catch-up stream, I did the birds, okay? And we have to start from the birds. Someone's gonna remember for me that I will start off from the birds. And it's probably all the anniversary streams. I'll remember that. I'll probably remember that. Thank you, Juna-chan, for the super! G-Morning, hope you have a good day. Going to an Ado concert later. That's awesome. Hope you have fun at Ado concert. Use, wa. Does she sing that? I think she does. I have to do a cover? Am I powerful enough for it? Well, I have a really cool cover coming out in 3 weeks! Are you counting down the days? Me when the video's not even finished yet. It's gonna be really cool! Crossing my fingers! Soon! Maybe. Whoa! In 3 weeks, a new cover! Is in the works! It'll be here! It'll be awesome. And the art's really good. When you see it, oh my god, it's gonna be so awesome. Thank you, Abba. G Shoulder Gram for the super. G Morning. G Morning. Thank you, Mega Certified Gram. G Morning, everyone. Love you, Grams, and I love you, Gigi. Watching this stream on a forklift right now. What? Forklift? Forklift Certified Gram? Whoa, new cover. Whoa, new cover. Thank you, Infinity, for the super. G-Morning. G-Morning. Thank you, Turtle Cubes. G-Morning. This summer outfits right now are so good. Some of the reference sheets being posted are kind of wow. You're very awesome. Did you know that there is a voice pack? And the voice pack has a wallpaper of us, of your choice. So if you want the full high resolution wallpaper of Gigi Morin in a swimsuit, it's included in there, and you can see it in all of its high resolution glory. So make sure to check it out to see it in all of its glory. Yeah, I don't know where the link is. You're gonna have to find it yourself. But it's really awesome, and I know it's really awesome, and I know some people were like, "Whoa, Shimuni!" And yep, my shorts, they have a short hole for your legs. They have hip window. That's the word I was looking for. Bikini. Big bikini. How big is my tail? Big. It is large. Hip window. And a very cute jacket. And a cute swimsuit top. If you haven't seen it, I retweeted it. If you have not seen Gigi Moonin swimsuit, make sure to go on my Twitter and look at it. Thank you, her Margaritas, for the super. Gigi Moonin had a hot day at work, so it's nice to chill with a boba. Boba. I miss meat fresh. I want to eat meat fresh and in a moment. This is what they call serving? Yep! This is what they call this is what they call serving. I'm a shoulder gram. I'm a G's shoulder gram for this super. Thank you. Make a certified gram. I bought your Beach Boys pack today. I'm happy I've been listening to it on repeat the whole day. I hope you had a beautiful sleep, Gigi Moonin. I will continue to protect the shoebox with my mecha. I hope you enjoy the wallpaper. Own wallpaper of Gigi Moonin in a swimsuit. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super G Moonin. Catching up on super chat time. Yippee! You Nazu adding to the backlog. Thank you. Thank you, just the guy sneakily adds to the backlog while she's distracted by the older ones. Thank you. Thank you, Michael Tohanskate! For the super GG, I just woke up and will be back to bed as soon as possible. I wish I could be back to bed as soon as possible. I have to finish my 2 things. I need to finish them ASAP. ASAP, baby. Hurry up. Record them now or die. Thank you, V Faction, for the Super Stupider. Is that a planet? Yes, it is. It's the one with the 2 rings. Thank you, LH, for the super. Just to be vaguely aware of Hololive, but just as the new particular finally pulled me into it for real. Happy late 1 year. Excited to see what the future holds for all of you. 3Ds! We're all having 3Ds very soon. Every single awesome thing happening will be very soon. Let's read the poll as, did you die? But did you? Did you die though? Are you dead? What's the 40 debut? We put you on chairs and then it shakes really aggressively and then we spritz you with like some random scent. Thank you, Mezu, for the super. You're talking like how you type. How do I type? Or is it, do I type the way that I talk? Thank you, the Cookie Mon. Whoa, to G, another SC onto the big pile for the read. Crawls back into the Graham crowd to hide. Whoa, thank you. I see that you've gone back to the crowd. What does G smell like? Scent. Yeah. I hope you can imagine it. Does Graham get swimsuit too? If Graham wants a bikini, Graham shall have. Thank you, DM17 for the super. Thank you, Wet Wombat, for asking what a meow meow was. And it's a feeling in your heart. Thank you, Firewing. Never understood having an Oshi till I watched your stream, seeing your chaotic and fun energy with everything you do and how nice caring you are to people made me understand. And you became my Oshi. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the kind words. Me? I'm your Oshi? Thank you, Mega Certified Graham. GG, I made a commission for a custom mech art, which I named Justice. Combination of every Justice member power. It looks so cool. Who do you think should be the main driver? Me? I'm the one who drives every day. Well, maybe someone has a license, but are they driving every day? I'm driving every day. Thank you, Cats, for the super gauge. Yeah, Gigi the horse girl. A lot of horses. I'll take a photo of my haul eventually, and you're gonna see everything that I've amassed while I'm here. There's too many things, and probably not even all of it. I've given a lot of things away, and I'm planning on... I really am going to bring a box of things that I don't want and bring it to the studio and be like, free! It's free! Anyone who wants it, free! Thank you, Hal, for the super. Whoops, my hand slipped. One more to the pile. And one more! And one more to the pile. Thank you, Frigid, for the super. According to the theory of relativity, time gets warped the closer you are to the speed of light. So maybe that moment got so fast that 6 minutes for you was an hour for everyone else. That's true! I was just experiencing time so fast. And everyone else around me is so slow. Thank you, Mike Q, for the super. Take an awesome nap and dream about becoming Hell's next overlord. What? Why do I want to do that? What? I'm going to take over the world. The entire world. Thank you, LH. 10 shoulder gang. Whole lot of neck pain. Unclench your jaw, lower your shoulders, deep breath. I don't know if I can. I try. Try so much. I need someone to just... I need my back crunched. I want to feel the crunch in my back. Thank you, Mouse307KG. I want to brush your teeth with lots of mint toothpaste. Why do you want to brush my teeth? Weird. Thank you, Hero Furniture, G-Mooney. Gigi, I have to thank you very much because you made this old grand play again, Orkin, after 10 years. Thank you very much for all the fun moments and for energy you give us. Yay! I do love super nostalgic games like that. And you boot it up and you're like, this reminds me of childhood. And you have that good feeling of, oh man, I remember when I played game in my childhood, and now I get to feel that little sense of whimsy again before I gotta go to work. Thank you, Robbie, for the super. Thank you, Doc Holiday, for the super. Happy birthday. Thank you, Harvardashi. Queen Gigi, I've just turned my girlfriend into a gram. Was that a good idea? Yes. Now you can enjoy things together. You guys can watch my 3D together, and then you know, just having fun, joint watching. Not your, yeah, more like my girlfriend now. Oh, your girlfriend is a gram? Mine now. Thank you, Maikoto. For the Zuba, she made it to part 2 of Cuphead before Crash Up, but didn't make it halfway in the coffee stream with the bang. She doesn't love coffee. What can we say? She hates coffee. She can't even pretend to like coffee. Thank you, Demon King, for the Zuba. Kids should be eating dirt? Yes. I do think that kids should be outside, playing on the playgrounds and eating dirt. Thank you, Super Luigi, for the Super. Just got here playing Super Mario Bros. Have fun! Thank you, Sakare, for the Super. Gigi, what is the lore of germs? Well, you see, body bacteria spread bacteria, icky germs. So make sure to wash hands. Don't spread them. Spread the germs, or they're gonna get everywhere. It'll be really icky. Thank you, Destroyer of Humans, for the Suba. 99% failure. Do I risk it? Yep. Thank you, Izamu, for the Suba. Thank you, Judy-chan, for the Suba. Life-size standees arrive. Life-sized? How life-size is life-size? Thank you, Banana60 for the Suba. Used to be a YaoiCon. Best friend bought me there during school, but I couldn't afford a ticket, so I hung out in the lobby with cosplayers while she saw the 18+ shows. What's happening in the 18+ shows? Are they showing Yaoi? Is that what the 18+ shows are? Thank you, Cody Coy, for the super. Can't believe that Kelly was exposed as your lead coach live on a podcast this week. I asked Callie in person. I'm like, more Calliope, can I have PNG perms back? And she's like, okay. So if I ever play League again, she can be on my screen. I got perms back! I got more Calliope perms! Yay! More Calliope PNG perms! She said yes. She said yes! Hashtag she said yes! And it's more Calliope PNG on my screen. Congrats, thank you. This is the best day of my life. Thank you, Koo, for this super. Sorry, I couldn't think of something to say. More like, how about like, get out the way! Car crash noises. Or, I'm starting my car. Are we gonna have to renew every month? No! They're permanent until she takes them away. Thank you, Turtle Cubes, for the super. Would you have a list of K-pop groups we should listen to all the way over here, only knowing a little bit of K-pop? Always start with... I don't know. I'm like a Gen 2 watcher. I know Gen 3 also. Gen 2, Gen 3 was when I was really into K-pop. Maybe a little bit. Nah, it's like I was falling off a little bit by Gen 4. But I knew like the early Gen 4s. Now I don't even know what's going on. What's happening? What is happening in K-pop right now? I don't know. Shrugging. Beats me. Listen to Four Walls! Listen to that album. Red Velvet has some really good albums too. Full albums. And yep. That's what I got. Saja Boys beat BTS's record. My little candy pop. Thank you, Nuntan, for the super. Thank you, LA, for the super. Car crashes sound bizarre in real life. They're way too movie sounding. Me, when I see a car accident happen in front of me, that's not real. That sounded too much like a movie. Yeah, soda pop. Oh, candy pop is twice. You're my candy pop 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da na 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 ba da ba ba ba. I also like Red Velvet's JP releases. I think Ice Tai is really, really good. And then they have one that's called hashtag Cookie Jar. And then in the song they go, hashtag Cookie Jar. But there are other songs like, miss you, I always miss you. And they go, oh, Ice Tai. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Na na na. It's really good. I like the song a lot. It's a good song. I think it was... Let me see. Was this one? I'm looking. It is! Okay. So I also like Crayon Pop a lot. And Crayon Pop had also a really fun JP song. I think it was their debut song. And I liked it a lot. And you guys should watch the video. The video for it is so awesome. Clicking on it. They always have fun videos. How can I hear it? Oh, it's a 0. I still like that song. Thank you, Jonathan, for the super. Thank you, Aaron, for the super. You seem to not realize your default tone is still special. What's my default tone? Like my ringtone? Default ringtone? Should I play it? If I play this, will it trigger like a sleeper agent inside of your body if I play the sound? Hold on, where is it? Where do I find it? Sounds? Did that do anything to anyone? Did that sound do anything to anyone? Did it? You're getting activated? Whoa! Who's calling my phone? Who's doing that? Hold on. I'm gonna play this. This always makes me up. That one gets you? Your eye. No, help! I'm being woken up! Oh, look at the other ringtones. Who uses this one? Who's using this one? I'm pretty sure... I think my mom uses this for her ringtone. What's my ringtone? Mine's default. I have default everything. Yeah. That's just a wrong call. Bum 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 bum. I've never heard anyone use this. Or this one. Bum, bum, bum. All the birds. Bum, bum, bum. That would... This one waking you up. Dun, 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 dun. That's not an alarm sound. I would never wake up to this. Uplift. What is under classic? They have so many under... There's so many more! Wait. My mom uses this one for text messages. So every time she gets a text message, it's the longest sound of all time. And I'm like, why is it your text message sound? The ominous bell stole it. Yeah, every time she gets a text message, I'm like, are you getting a phone call? It's a text message! That's a doorbell. Oh, okay. Banana bam bam. Banana bam bam. That was called Robot. These are two different ones. And you loop them? That's awesome. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna leave it this. played every sound on my phone. There we go. Every sound. Ringtone tier list. One day, I'll have to do it with someone. Thank you, Grandma's Mess Cookbook for the super. Thank you, Davey for the super. Thank you, LH for the super. I did my history stream. Who's this one? Thank you, Taco Curse for the super. The entity G Mooney runs laps around time. Scares death to death. Messages with hate-filled machine. Scapegoat for girlfriends. Thank you. Hate-filled machine. That's a description. We got time, death, hate-filled machine. That's your new dog's name? Yeah, when I go out to adopt a dog and I name it Hate-Filled Machine. Thank you, Mika Certified Graham for the super. Grams, I'm a bit eepy, so I'm gonna head out. I'll catch up with the VOD tomorrow. Good night! Good night! Thank you, Joan for the super. Instagram recommended so many reels from you from Minecraft that I watched all your old lives from Minecraft. Got hooked with the other video points of view of you having fun with them. Hope you upload more Minecraft. One day I'll be back on Minecraft. We love Minecraft. Yay! Minecraft. Thank you, LH for the super. Thank you, this guy for the super. You know, it's almost the birthday of everyone. Happy birthday. Yep, happy Billy Harrington. Happy birthday. Thank you, Squirrelian. Just want to say thanks for always making me laugh. You're welcome. Thank you, Zeppoku, for the super. What's your favorite quote? I answered that. I picked some. Thank you, LH, for the super. Thank you, Nisimi, for the super. Finally made it to a GG stream. Been busy these past few days and got my allowance, so here. No! Spend your allowance on something yummy on yourself. Thank you, Nurin, for the super. Thank you, Plankton. You are my Kami Oshi. You inspire me and motivate me a lot. You are my shining star. Oh, thank you! Pointing my finger pointing right, finger pointing left. Thank you, Devil Sword. Yes, please have more sleep tonight. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. I'll do it today. I'll get some. I'll be in bed early tonight, and hopefully I'll get a lot of rest. Thank you, Pippin. Today was stressful and your chaotic silliness is so welcome, love, and appreciate. Thanks for being you. I hope that the rest of the day is not stressful. Thank you, love, Scarlet. Gee, my friends keep playing Blatro. They don't hop on League. What should I do? Solo queue. I guess you gotta hit the solo queue. Unfortunately. Thank you, Ash, for the super. Got 2 Grem plushies so they can occasionally make out with their homies. Yeah! You would really leave your 1 Grem all alone by themselves? They'll be so lonely. That's why you always have to buy a 2nd Grem so that they can keep each other company when you're not home. Because you can't always be home with the Grem, so the Grem has to have another friend so they can play with each other when you're not home. It's true! You would leave the Grems alone? Grem kiss emote? Soon. We're getting much closer to April 1st. What is this poll? What? It's very clear. Did you lie? Did you not? Thank you, Master John, for the super. Hi, dude, it's my birthday, but it's not my birthday. All anyone ever does is lie to me. That's all they do. Thank you, Customer Johnson! Couldn't finish a reading, super chat reading, suffering some success issue. No, it's because I'm really bad at managing my time and I yap too much about other things. Like, this is 4 hours. What did I do for 4 hours? I should have been able to read through all of these. Who the hell keeps yapping? Who keeps talking? Thank you, Gimmick the Wizard. Just tagged you on Twitter to show off my Gnome Wizard. Whoa. I'll look at your Gnome Wizard. Your Gnome Wizard can be so awesome. What a cool Gnome Wizard. The Yabber strikes again. Who keeps talking? Who just keeps talking? Thank you, Splinterman. She said yes. She said yes. Do I read Yuri? So what do I recommend? The one with the cupids. What? Read Love Bullet! Read Love Bullet now. Thank you, Akilos, for the super. Thought I'd pop a super to let everyone know to chase their dreams. Today I was just signed for amateur league football. Love y'all. Keep grabbing it. Congratulations! Revs can do anything! Revs are so talented. Hey, you devil sorry, but you know what alarm I'm using right now? It's Gigi yelling at Sleepy Mita. Wake up! Wake up now! Thank you, Cow. Did you know that Goship is one of the OG VTubers? She also performed live with your senpais. I saw that. I'm so jealous. Gold Chip. Oh. Gold Chip. If I could see you, I would tell you what a great horse you are. Thank you, Frigid, for the super. While I was watching the stream, my cat killed a mouse. Oh. Did your cat offer it to you? Are you gonna finish that? That looks really good. I've never had that before. Are you gonna finish that? Oh, it starts drooling. This looks really yummy. Are you gonna finish that? Okay. Thanks everyone for joining me today. I caught up to many supas. I have the anniversary supas left and a few collabs. But I will finish it next time when I have more time. Currently, not much time. Yes. 1 second. Looking around. Looking at my redirect. This one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will see you guys later. Market ID G Buddy sound bites for phone computers. Asterisk wake up alarms, take your medicine. There's a notification sound pack. It's not all what you want, but there's a notification sound pack. I will see you later. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and sending supas and supporting me all the time. Makes me really happy. And being here while I'm just yapping and chatting about who knows what, God knows what. I don't know. I have to finish recording. I have like... I have 40 minutes to do it. Bye!